Hi. Welcome to the Saturday show. I'm your host, Danny. And this is your other host, and I'm here.
And I'm here. Hi, I'm Meagan. If you didn't know.
Just imagine that instead of setting Formula Slay 1 is like a Chiron with our names on it.
That would be really fun.
Yeah, I could do that. I just haven't, and probably
I feel
won't.
like people know who we are.
You reckon.
I went to, there's at the mall nearish, at the big mall around where we are, there's like a little section of the mall that is just like Japanese stores.
Oh yeah?
And so it's got like a Japanese restaurant, it's got like a Japanese like kind of grocery store, but it's also got like an anime store where you can buy like Gundams and anime figures and all that kind of stuff. And I was with Kevin and I was like, you're let's go in. And there was a girl working the front desk of the anime store, which first of all,
yeah, the girls working at EB Games and shit too, like
she was
braver
cute.
than any U.S. Marine.
She was so cute.
Straight
I was like,
the bravest person in the world.
I can't imagine your life. And I
certainly wish to not.
Godspeed, soldier. But she was like, oh my god, your hair is so cute. And I was like, girl, I would die for you. Hi, girl at the anime store. I get it.
I get
what all these guys are on about now.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard out here.
Yeah. It was like, and you still have enough energy to compliment me on my hair.
Well, look,
your life is hard enough.
Look,
don't strain yourself.
I'm convinced it comes easy because you're another girl.
I'm another girl.
She's like, oh, fucking sweet.
She's like, oh my
God,
someone cool.
Someone fucking who's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
What else what is other news? Last night I was trying to, so like, in my little game thing, it's like at a point where the actual like moving around and the moving feels good. So now I'm trying to figure out like, okay, what's my person gonna be? Who's the character? What's the art stuff gonna be like? So I was brainstorming a little person yesterday, and I think it could be cute if I can figure out how to like make it work in the game and everything.
Oh,
But
that's really cute.
I think that'd be a neat little main character.
Yeah.
And then I was also playing around with like color palette a little bit. Like I really like the like muted sort of.
Yeah.
Especially like with that sweater.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how I want to do it. I kind of like the pixel look of it. So I feel like originally I didn't really want to do pixel arty stuff, but like maybe I will because I kind of like it looking at this. She doesn't have a name yet. I haven't thought that far. I was thinking about this the other day. Writers, I'm so jealous of you. I have no idea what story, if there's gonna be a story here. Cause I don't know.
Yeah, I've been writing again recently, but writing is so much easier when you can project onto the person that you're telling the point of view from.
Yeah.
Now I actually have to write a character that's not like me.
Yeah.
I don't have to. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
But it's so hard. And because I'm so Star Trek right now, I won't appreciate the Ace Attorney fic that I will read. But I know it's good, so like the second I read a good one, I know that I'm gonna be like, and it's just gonna be all I do. But I'm like kind of in a Star Trek moment, more so than I was maybe like 3 months ago. And Sandman's gone. Sorry.
Bye.
I love the Sandman, don't get me wrong, I still do, but she's not.
Are you watching The Last of Us?
No, mushrooms are too scary for me. No. I appreciate...
You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
I appreciate Pedro Pascal Dilf. I appreciate that it's very, very good. And I know that a lot of people enjoy it. And I would enjoy it if I were not a fucking giant weenie about the idea of rot and decay and my brain being taken over.
Yeah.
All of that is exactly the shit that absolute scares the bejesus out of me.
All right.
And so I
don't think I knew this about you.
Oh, yeah.
That's new information.
Oh, yeah. My biggest thing, it stems, my thing about food is exactly stemming from my very, very deep fear it's my very deep fear of rot and decay and the idea of spores and spores coming into contact with me and things that I have a thing that's it really freaks me out. So that's kind of where
especially because it feels like it could happen.
Yeah.
Well, the cordyceps, I didn't know this until some point.
The mushrooms are real.
The mushrooms are real.
The mushrooms are real. People who knew me in summer of 2020 know that I got very, very deep into a podcast called The Magnus Archives, which did a very, very good job of exploring the nature of like primal human fears and fears that are very common. And it did a very, very good job of categorizing them into different ones, where they called the mushroomy one the corruption, and it included bugs and swarms and sickness and rot and like all that kind of like rotty, like flesh-eating body horror. And I said, because I also don't like bugs. So all of that, I was like, yucky, yucky, yucky. There was the concept of the spiral, which was like the idea that you're going insane and that everyone around you is lying to you, or that everyone around you is right and you are the one that like doesn't have a perception of reality that is correct. It's really scary. There was one like spiral episode where it was a girl who was incredibly sleep deprived. And it was her being like, I've been awake for so many hours that I no longer know what is real and what is a dream. And it's her like living in this kind of like between, where she was like, I don't know if this is real or if I'm dreaming this up. And I said to myself, I don't like that. Yeah, I highly if you are a podcast person and you like horror or like scary, they're basically just scary stories. So if you like to be told scary stories and you like spooky fiction, I highly, highly recommend the Magnus Archives. It's very, very good. 5 seasons, they wrapped it up very well. And it's great. I have not read The Science of Discworld. I feel like I'd be into that too, actually. I don't know if you guys can tell based on the fact that I'm doing my talk on warp drives, but I love when people take goofy fictional concepts and are like, well, how could this actually work? When we went to Portland many moons ago, I bought a book called The Physics of Star Trek that I have been reading, which is fascinating because so many things could not work. But it is fun to see a scientific mind grapple with concepts that are so absurd and try desperately to make them make sense in a reality that we exist in. And so, it's really fun. But yes, the 3-body problem has been on my shelf for like a year.
Just do it numerically. 5 head.
5 head.
Sorry. Okay. I wish YouTube sometimes would. You know what else is, 5-headed? That good boy. Of which there's only one for now. For now? I hope it's only for now. Find out. Won't we? Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. I don't know why it just closed. It's been sitting here open for the last hour just fine, but okay. And I think that's most of it. From Trials. Chapter start. No. 420. I forgot about that.
Yeah, me too.
We begin.
Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. Who'd have thought today would have turned out like this? May I? Oh, yeah. That's probably... Oh! Huh? What?
Do
you want to, or shall I?
I think from what I've seen on the cover, I think this is our weird girl, maybe. So I can take.
Go ahead.
Hello, sir. Please pick a card.
What's all this about? Is this one okay?
Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
A trump card?
The card you have chosen is magical. Use it wisely and the game is yours. That's all.
Oh, an ace. Who do I remember that card from?
I know it from the Motorhead song Ace of Spades. I don't know where you know it from, bud, but that's where...
Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces. And Mr. Wright's 2. There's 5 aces in all. It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace. There was cheating. I swear to you. There it is, probably.
There it is, the missing ace.
The missing 5th ace. Wait. This blotch of red. Is this blood?
You have your trump card. Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw the truth. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it.
Bro, that's Phoenix's kid.
I think so.
This bloodstained card.
Oh.
You
took a weird...
I took a deep pause. I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl. I'd seen her recently, but where? That's when I made the connection. Aww, she's so cute!
She also said, my father's, like, you know. Bloody ace. A baby!
A baby.
Oh! Gods will now reconvene. It's so nice to have, like, a constant in the universe that is the judge.
Except when he's Canadian.
Except when he's Canadian. Defense attorney Kristoph, Gavin, will you please take the stand? Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. Well, Mr. The witness state his name and occupation. Is this farce necessary, Your Honor? Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom. Fine.
True.
I'll play along. First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat?
By secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald.
Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it. The wound, my friend.
That sounded like my boy. Yeah.
Ah. I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Wright.
As the weird girl?
Love. Finally.
Music.
Yeah. His theme.
Hold on, everybody hold. God, it goes so hard. It goes so hard. Okay. It's so good. It's so, like... I don't know. We'll leave it there. Okay. I know we just walk over to the stand, but, like, I think he vaulted over it for dramatic... He would. Theater kids. What do you think you're doing, Wright? Wow, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo? Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taking it off except for that one time.
That one time? Being the instant he was hit.
Oh!
When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to be at the scene of the crime at the time of the crime.
In other words, you'd have to be... In other words, you'd have to be the real killer, is what you're trying to say. Not bad, Apollo. Mr. Gavin? I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court. What? Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Yet, I'm afraid in the current situation I see little reason to hide anything. Very well. Allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night. Finally! You may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night? The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window in the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright, holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left. That's when the call came from Wright. The winder, I knew that was going to come in. So, you witnessed the murder? For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed. Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are on Mr. Wright's defense team. Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client. What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand, after all. So you are Mr. Gavin. And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window.
Mr. Wright?
You had to say that. Because that was the only probable window of opportunity. Right, Apollo?
Oh.
Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
Yes, Your Honor.
It is kind of crazy that he's even allowed to, like, be...
Yeah.
Back there.
I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial is getting weirder and weirder.
They don't get normaler. Favoritism. Rage I sense of that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. Der Club.
Der Club. That man.
Ooh, that man.
You mean Mr. Smith?
He was different from the other customers. His aura, shall we say.
I'm an empath.
I'm an empath.
I actually sensed
this
that...
man's vibes were fucked. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that. So then, you knew the true nature of your client's job? Meg was our client and was allowed to stand next to us. Oh, that's true. Maybe he's just chill.
I feel like in real court, the client does sit next to the lawyer.
Yeah, there's normally
not?
at the little table.
Yeah, the little desk.
The little desky there.
I don't know.
I know. Of course. But I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal.
Well, it makes sense that he'd know. They were friends after all.
Worried for my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I feared this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score. I see. What happened then? He was peeping.
The little window. You mean the one used to keep watch up the stairs?
Oh yeah, the wee little window. Yes, a relic of the ancient past. The Black Musketeers used it, I believe.
Why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier just to open the door and go up into the room?
I didn't want to upset Wright, you see.
Upset Mr. Wright?
Yes. What if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in on their match. Bad form, to say the least.
So far, everything he's saying makes sense.
Didn't want to be a bother.
How do you know it was right after the murder?
Really, no need to shout, Justice.
Ugh.
I was just getting to that part in my testimony. Ah, there he is. The coolest defense in the West we know and love. Even when you're standing up on the witness stand, some things never change. I was afraid you'd change too, Wright? But you haven't. You and that overbearing personality of yours.
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
I believe the rule is that little window is to check for the cops and speakeasies. That would make sense. Look out for it.
By photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene?
Precisely. You see, he wasn't wearing his hat then. I saw his head when he was dead.
All right.
Poetry.
And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat.
Can you describe the scene of the crime for us? Holding a bottle. Holding a bottle, eh?
Those were the only three at the scene of the crime?
Yes. As far as I saw, at least. Then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could it have been? But why didn't you talk to the police? 2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime.
Justice. I just said I saw no one. Not a soul.
But that goes against what Mr. Wright said.
Ah yes, this mysterious 4th person. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose? Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin. Let me pose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap cards in the victim's hand? Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary?
How can I show something I can't find myself?
The blood?
The blurred.
Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the 5th ace.
5th ace. Right.
Well, Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Can you point to a reason?
Yeah.
Do we want to go through everything
Sure.
else first? Okay. Not yet.
No, not yet, Your Honor.
Not yet? Ha! Pathetic. Not yet. Try not ever. Well, Mr. Gavin? Oh, I'm willing to wait for as long as it takes.
Great. I don't even know what the heck I'm looking for.
Paula,
Yes, sir.
don't forget, you already know the answer. You just don't realize it yet.
I already know the answer?
Let Apollo say fuck. Take a moment to think it over again, okay? I shouldn't be here.
Wouldn't it have been better to wait for the police to arrive?
Remember though, by that time I was already Wright's defense attorney. It wouldn't do for me to become part of the investigation.
That makes sense. Or does it? I'm confused.
Yeah, as much as I want him to say fuck, I feel like he probably wouldn't. He might do like a crap or a damn, but I feel like he's not a fuck person. Well, what happened next? From what I've seen so far, anyway. Ugh.
Where were you when the phone call came?
I had already left the Borscht Bowl Club by that time. On the phone, he asked me to defend him. Naturally, I was surprised. I accepted, however. Couldn't abandon him. So kind of you.
So far, everything jives with Mr. Wright's
Jives.
testimony, I think.
I'm personally gonna follow says fuck truther. I respect your truth. I would like to be on board. We'll see what happens. Is it gonna be a problem for you to cross-examine your own boss?
I'm fine.
Yeah, surely this would raise some, conflict of interest, concerns.
Who was it that taught me never to pull punches in cross-examination? It was you, Mr. Gavin. I learned it from watching you.
Okay. This
Yeah, I think it's that one.
I want to look at the card for a hot sec.
Yeah, actually, let's check it.
Let's check it. Check it. Show me the blood.
A single drop of blood marks the front of the card. What color is it on the back? Is it red?
Yes, I think it was.
Yeah.
Nothing
that's
to
good to know.
analyze. Wait, what did you say? Just that there's blood on it? I kind of tuned out for a second. Single drop. Okay. Okay. But we don't present here. We present when we get in there.
Yeah.
Hi, Breeze. Happy time zone.
Hi, Breeze.
What's popping? Press.
Those were the...
Oh, sorry. Do we want to just...
Oh, yeah. I forgot we already went through this.
I feel like he would use slang but use it wrong. I could see that. I feel like he'd be the kind to be like, I'm hip. I'm with it. Guys. I'd be like, this is an ordinary card. Can't see it. Thought over bad timing. That's pretty good. Doing all right though.
God, that was really funny.
What?
Mr. Armando be like, this is an ordinary card.
This card has no back.
It's, yeah.
If anything, there's no design here.
Feeling like a pretty normal card.
But he what happened yes. Mysterious fourth person. Glad we agree. Yes, let me get to the... Let me throw. There we go. Well, Mr. Justice, question. Can you provide a reason? Show evidence.
Yars.
We go. Got the second interview. Let's fucking go, dude. That's awesome. So glad to hear it. Did someone cry on this card?
It's now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out.
Hold on. Let me just remember what happened here. So, the blue deck, but everyone's cards were red except for one blue one.
Yeah.
Okay, right, and that was the ace that got swapped out, right? That's here was the... Yeah, because we put a king. Yeah. And then that was there. Okay. Showing the reason why it just swapped out because there was... Oh, because this would have been swapped out after the Moida and they had to take the evidence, I guess. Then go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the fifth ace?
My reason is... this.
Is that an ace? Why, it's got blood on it. Right next to the spade. What?
Hey.
This is insane. Why wasn't I told about this? Why? Could this be? Could this be the missing fifth ace? Inconceivable. How could you? What are you doing with that card?
Well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? Yeah, I love the Twitch. Yeah. It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl.
Oh, that card? It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock in trade, after all. No. Impossible. Unacceptable. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure? What? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason? The reason for the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime. Where are you going with this? Take another look at the photo, and at the victim's head. At the moment of the crime, his hat fell to the floor, and a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen on one of the cards?
I suppose.
The killer then took the card to hide the blood. Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible. Oh? Right. Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence. Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see. This is baseless conjecture, baseless. Oh, I assure you, it's quite based. Yo! I was literally trying to think of like how to say something like that too. This evidence is actually really based.
Dude, the point sprite and the objection and being like, the evidence is based, Your Honor.
Based, Your Honor.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's beautiful.
Wow. That's beautiful.
God. I love this little game. Oh, I assure you, it's quite based. What? Nice chest, nice neck, nice everything.
Everything.
It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. Quite simple. Well, Apollo?
Yes?
Try picturing the scene of the crime. In your head. Hey Apollo, have you checked out your mind palace yet?
So you can do this really cool thing where you actually go into your mind palace.
Do it. Try going in your mind palace for a second. See what's in there. See how that goes. Go to your mind palace, Apollo.
Oh my god.
My mind palace? Okay. Mine 3D mind palace.
Holy shit.
My mind palace is Blender.
The shits.
The murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. And before the killer swapped a card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Given this, there's one decisive problem with this scene. Well, what is it? Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on a card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses? Whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card? Huh? Killer, witness, victim, second witness. This is the girl.
Yeah.
We're saying.
Well, we're saying that at the time.
I mean, it'd be the victims, right? Because his head is back. How is it falling onto the cards if his head is back? I mean, his position is fine, I guess, but like...
It's the position of the card that's tripping me up, because the card should be on the table, should it not? Maybe the victim is turned 180? Yeah, I think it's the victim. The victim should be turned 180 so that the drop of blood drops onto the table instead of onto the floor.
Right. Or he should be like leaning forward or something. But I think the 180 makes more sense with if we're talking about like position and stuff. So I'm good with victim. Should have saved, but
well, isn't it the victim's position that's the problem?
I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice.
Well, look, the victim was struck on the head, sending him back in his chair. You'd think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him.
Ah!
Take a look at the photo again. If he bled in this position,
Yeah.
the blood would fall onto the floor, not onto the cards.
Why, that's right. So, what does this mean? Incidentally, we're sitting on Incidentally, we are sitting in swivel chairs.
Swivel chairs? Oh man.
Apollo, try turning the chair around. Huh?
What the fuck?
Do I?
Okay.
Okay. The chair was facing the other way.
It would have to be.
If it's swivel, yeah, okay. Rotate it in your rotate the victim in your mind. Victim. Oh, he's going off.
Sit the other way from the table.
When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing? When I came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in this photo.
That would mean the killer turned the chair back around.
Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We know now the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the moida. But this creates another significant contradiction. Again? Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses? This location creates a contradiction if the victim was facing away while the killer, right? Because how could he, like, bonk the head?
There's that. You'd probably be able to see the second witness now. Because either way, someone would have to walk around and bonk him that way.
Which location creates a contradiction? Yeah, I mean, the either way it's the killer, right? We're thinking. Okay. Stop. 3D graphics. It's beautiful.
The victim was struck from the front, correct?
Indeed.
Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is?
I would think it'd be quite hard, yes. Drink up. Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game? I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light. What? There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at the diagram. Apollo, if the victim was struck while he was sitting as shown here, where would his assailant be standing? Try marking it on the diagram.
What? But...
I will remember this time. No.
There's no room to put a mark where the killer should be.
Don't worry. Let's think it through and see what we find. We know the victim was facing toward the wall at the time of the crime. It's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim from the front?
In the cabinets.
Dancing on the tables. Someone got a little too rowdy that night. I mean, yeah, like, if we're forgetting everything else.
Yeah, it's in the cabinet. The killer had to be standing, well, here.
He's squatting, L from Death Note style. Bunk. You get points for flair, but that's about all you'll get.
Ah! I thought I was onto something there too.
I hardly need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Or are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? Ah! I think it's quite simple, really. It's simple logic. Phoenix is kind of a gross debate lord, he's being a weird debate lord. Which is like, I'll forgive him, but like, still.
I'm a little sad that he's like concealing evidence and weaving this weird game.
Yeah.
Doesn't he know how hard it is to be a lawyer when you don't know all of the facts?
This is what, I mean, yeah, we said this last time. Break the cycle, Phoenix. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, literally.
Like,
break
come
the
on.
cycle.
If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that at the very moment of the crime...
Wait, I know! At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there.
Huh? What's this now? I mean, that's the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavin? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately. Bailiff, send a team to the crime scene immediately. What happened to you, man? Have them try to move the cupboard. Your Honor? What? There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff. Paul?
Paul?
Yes, I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright. Oh, I do my best. Well, let's not forge ahead here while we wait. But let's forge ahead here while we wait. Look at the diagram once again. It's been changed. If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then this cupboard wasn't here. Means... Apollo, try moving the cupboard.
Against the window.
Thank you. How can he see my mind palace like this? As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. Oh! At the time of the murder, it has to have been as shown here. Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my! What's this? Drama. What a dramatic bitch, I love it. Phoenix can read mind palaces? His mind palace isn't being read now, he is the mind palace reader.
I love that for him.
What is this now? What is it now? I can't read. Wow. Look at the diagram of this. Oh, how many times are we going to look at the diagram of this scene once more, Phoenix? It appears we found yet another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact.
Huh? Oh, dang.
Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion. Like you said, the window. Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator. Is it the victim, the killer, the witness, the second witness? Which indicator in this diagram contradicts what we know about the crime? Two.
About this cupboard.
Oh. Okay, we're good.
Are we all okay with assuming it was moved?
Sure, why not?
Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs.
Ah!
That's right. Someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin.
What did you say? Oh? Is the coolest defense in the West losing his cool? Don't expect me to play along with your little game, Wright. It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court. Exactly. Where did you witness the crime scene from?
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Order! This is a court of law and I will have order.
We just now received word from our investigative team at the Borscht Bowl Club. Also, my name is Paul.
Also, my name is Paul.
Also, my name is Paul, for everyone
I have
wondering.
a name and it is Paul. Please refer to me by Paul. My name is not Bailiff.
They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor.
You guys know that took me so long to understand what they'd been asking me.
Oh? And what did they find?
Well, Your Honor, it turns out there is a secret passage behind it.
Mamma mia, here we go again.
What?
It's about the angles.
About the angles.
Ah, yes. I believe I mentioned something of the sort before.
Did you? Oh, yeah,
This
you
is
did.
one of the tricks to the room many of our regulars know about.
I do remember him saying something about that, now that he mentions it.
Wait, what did we
All of
nail
the diagrams?
exactly? Oh, the diagrams. A secret passage is a handy thing to have when you're engaged in illegal goings-on. Never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law.
So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go?
The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops and enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer. That made everyone sweaty. You see where our line of reasoning... You see where our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo? He really is. Apartment complex, I think, is quite simple, actually.
Yeah, he turned from, you're telling me a chicken fried this rice?
Yeah.
And now he has become apartment complex? I find it quite simple, actually.
He's changed. You've
You've
changed.
changed, bro. I love it, though. I see it, but I don't believe it. I think that Phoenix is allowed to get cocky after all these years.
I mean, look at how hot he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand.
He spent too much time with a certain somebody.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
At the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's hat was only off his head for a few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head.
I love how we're like
really harping on the fact
bald,
that this guy's
bald.
bald.
We're literally doing like the SpongeBob movie where Poseidon takes off his crown.
Yeah.
And all the fish are like losing it because he's bald.
Was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin, come on, say something.
Dare I ask what really happened that night?
It's your job.
You must.
It is your job. Actually, I think we could probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with destiny. There he crouched, hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came, and he took it.
Ugh.
Why did you do that? I'll wait here. I'll get oh.
Mr. Olga Orley was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But as time was soon to come, Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Then, our killer stepped out from the secret passage and into the hideout.
The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside.
He wheeled his chair around to look, and after the deed was done, the criminal... Oh, sorry.
After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime.
Too bad for him, he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red.
Work, bitch.
Work, bitch.
Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn. I'm truly, truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
Sir Gavin?
Mr. Payne,
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
the prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion.
Ah.
Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately.
Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. Not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand.
Say what? Say what about my boy?
Don't talk about his dirty dicks like that. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick.
Excuse me?
The defendant is cleared of all suspicion. This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney.
No.
Illegal evidence?
No.
No.
Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing? Of course. This bottle, for instance?
The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking.
No.
No.
None of these lawyers studied law. Ingestion of fire. Ooh. How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? And not just any fingerprints. Am I right, Mr. Payne? Actually, yes. The fingerprints on the bottle were, upside down.
Gah! I seem to recall this being an issue earlier.
The court and this case demand an explanation. I can think of only one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down. And that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor? See how the codfish squirms to the lasts? Well, Apollo?
Yes?
Your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still. But I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation. Just like that.
Yeah. Just like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down, other than to... Ooh. He thought gulp.
He thought gulp. Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one.
Is there really another?
Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there, in plain sight.
How about you just say the answer in plain words?
Preach it, brother. Or drinking in a really cool way, yeah. Just like, I mean, it's, if you're doing like, you know, if you give it a little swirl, right? You get that little, so it just all spirals. That's how you chug it really fast.
That's true.
So he's just holding it, yeah, you know, easy.
It would be hasty to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions indeed. Well, Mr. Justice?
Mr. Gavin said that the court and this case demand an explanation. Don't worry. Justice won't leave until justice is done.
Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court.
Phoenix throws his kids in the deep end straight up.
Fucking true.
What evidence explain the fingerprints? I don't know.
I don't know. What's the... Can you do the picture with the cards?
Listen?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's on... And that's after the swap of the card swap.
Yeah.
Hold on. The Ace of Spades is over on our side.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, it was an added ace. It was an added ace.
Right, from the other deck.
Yeah.
Right. Right, there were 5 aces. What evidence do you have when fingerprints are upside down?
Go back again. Can we see the crime photo? Yeah. Okay, the bottle's there too.
Yeah. This is in the upstairs.
Yeah. There's all the grape juice.
Grape juice.
Who? I don't know.
I don't know. What evidence to support making a bellini?
Ugh.
Yummy, yummy.
I wanted to go to Cactus Club tonight, but I was shot down.
Oh, womp womp. I mean, the bottle being on this side.
That's okay, Breeze. We're working it out.
Yeah, we'll ask if we need help.
To juggle. He was juggling.
I mean, the bottle being on that side, I don't know.
I mean, I'm thinking...
Bowling pins. Some fragile bowling pins. Grape juice. He said he put a card. What card did Phoenix say he put in the bottle? The cheat card, right? Whatever what was put into his, which was a 5, right?
I think so.
So he said he put a card in the bottle. This one's empty. Explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down. Trying to get the card out? No, upside down. I mean, you're holding it
might
like...
be trying to get the card out. Yeah, that's upside down.
Yeah.
Getting the card out of the bottle.
Okay.
Do you want to try this one?
I think so. Mr. Wright prints.
So we don't have it. Oh,
do we have something that says that he did that?
Yeah. Can you go to the hand? Oh, but that's the other guy's hand, not our hand.
Victim's hand was left full house. Just be missing 5th ace. I mean, this was red. Everything else was red. There's blue that got slipped in. But why is the blue deck sitting there then?
It was the deck that they put aside. That's why the killer thought that was the deck that they were playing with.
The red deck got scattered on the floor. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know that we have anything that says he did that, but I mean, the bottle, I feel...
But I think that's a good guess, trying to shake the card out of the bottle.
Yeah.
It feels too obvious though. But at this point, like, it could be anything with Ace Attorney. Sometimes the one that feels too obvious is...
I don't know that it feels too... I'm more just not sure what I would present to say that.
Well, no, like, presenting the bottle feels too obvious.
Yeah.
How do you explain the fingertips on the bottle? Look at it.
Look at the bottle. Just look at it.
Just look at it.
Just look at it, you idiot.
But sometimes it's like that.
Murder weapon restraints are upside down on it. Okay. Yeah, do we want to just try this for now, then? Sure. Just look at it.
Just look at it.
Now seems like the perfect time for a penalty.
What do they expect? I have no idea how to explain it.
Yeah. You're thinking too hard, Apollo. What else is new? We tend to do that. The answer's right in front of you. Just reach down and pick it up. Or try so is it the cards on the ground? Is that what he's trying to tell me? Or try picturing situations in which one might grab a bottle upside down.
Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court.
Wait, don't ask me to do it yet. Let me save. Oh, okay.
Maybe it's this picture there. He picked up the bottle.
Uh-huh.
Like this.
Oh, yeah.
To bring it down to the club.
Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah! It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor.
That's a good pull.
Place the bottle on the floor, next to your chair.
Excuse me? On the floor?
Yes, now reach down and pick it up. Without getting out of your chair.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
See? You naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down. Look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of his piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times.
Wow! I can't believe it was that simple.
Yeah, this is a good tune.
Recall our dinner that evening, Kristoph. I was drinking my usual juice then, too.
Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed. But then you must have remembered, so you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano, and you switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon.
Order! 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 What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin?
Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection.
What?
You claim that I switched the bottle? Where is your proof?
Proof? That's,
As I thought. More baseless conjecture. I'm gonna do a save while I'm
Smart.
thinking about it. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It has a card, Your Honor.
Card tricks.
Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested an additional investigation to look for the bottle?
Ah, yes. I have your memo about that here.
He's so sneaky.
He's so sneaky about it.
Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the Bourge Bowl Club. And here's one of the bottles in question.
What, are you going to dust that for fingerprints too? I would be surprised if any were on that but his.
Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake, true. That bottle won't bear a trace of anything.
Say, Apollo,
Yes?
why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle?
But why?
Just humor me.
Mr. Wright.
That bottle will solve this case once and for all.
What? That's some bottle. There's a card inside.
Card in the bottle. Message in a bottle.
God, there's something inside the bottle. What's this?
That card. It can't be. Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a minute.
Miss Olga Orley?
Yes, our little swindling Devochka.
That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Mr. Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. Wait, this isn't... You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony?
Oh, I love his little sprite. Oh, me. I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I'd been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. The 5 of hearts. This is the card. The bottles were swapped. And the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night. You, Mr. Kristoph Gavin. He has anti-gravity powers.
God. Okay.
Silent, though. That is all. That's all.
Period, bitch.
Period. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright?
Revenge?
Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago? My past is like my logic. Straight and true. Wrong.
Don't know about that one.
Wrong. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I don't know about that one.
You can summon lobsters.
Bruh.
I control the lobsters.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction.
He's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine now.
Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete, right? This is insane. What about me? Don't I get to prosecute anyone?
No.
No.
I believe this time we finally come to the end of our trial. Mr. Payne, you have a report for us on Kristoph Gavin?
He admitted everything. We're processing his arrest now.
I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he?
None that we know of.
Mr. Wright, have you anything to add?
All I did was point a finger of justice in the right direction. Yeah. That tracks. I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter.
About this victim, Mr. Shady Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler. Potions, I am the potion seller, and this is the traveler. You can't handle my potions. The grape juice potions. An odd profession, to be sure. And this is all we know about him.
I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor.
Good. Mr. Wright?
Yes?
7 years. Still haven't lost your touch.
Kristoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and a lawyer.
He was extremely talented, to be sure.
I needed 2 things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would be tolerated. This courtroom. Don't know about that. It's happened before, love. Of course, how could I ever doubt the puns? The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo.
Me?
This is a dark time for our legal system. A twisting of justice brought on our very own initial trial system. We have to set it right.
He wants to change the world.
Change the world.
Mr. Wright.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. I don't know if any of y'all know that one. Our work lies ahead of us. And I, for one, am looking forward to it. Look at his little glowing, happy sprite face.
Dude, like,
So
have you
cute.
seen that TikTok where it's like, you're like if a dog had human eyes that were also put onto a human?
Yeah,
That's him.
that's him right now
it's like
in this.
he has dog eyes that look like
Puppy
human
dog
eyes.
Yeah. So kind.
Well, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Hot. Milky.
Yay!
Yay.
Woo!
Wow. Wahoo! Yahoo! Yippee!
Yippee!
Court is adjourned.
What James wants you to do will beat the unbeal row fight the power. My drill will pierce the heavens. And that ass. I watched that anime. Thanks, Apollo. Came through just like I thought you would.
I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there. It was you who cornered the killer.
I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability?
Ability?
Yes. Sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough.
Wait, I wonder if he means... I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true? Of course it's true. What's this weird vibe I'm getting? I forgot about that line.
Wait, hold on.
Apollo's superpower is he picks up on weird vibes.
My theory? My theory? Apollo Justice has autism.
Yes.
He's just doing pattern recognition. He's just picking up on, like, wait, you're scratching your neck. What's that about? Apollo's super tough.
Dude, yeah. No. His lack of
he's just autistic.
Volume control.
Yeah.
Like,
good for him.
Unawareness of I don't know. Yeah. No, absolutely. You're 100% correct. Headcanon, internalized.
Yeah. What? Oh, yeah, no, sorry.
What was that, Mr. Wright?
You'll have to find the answer to that question yourself.
The answer. Right. Today was full of questions without answers. Most of them about Mr. Gavin.
What possible reason could he have to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in the days to come.
Huh? Wait. You don't know, do you?
This locket is the key.
Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I met the girl whose picture is in your locket. Your daughter, right?
That's right. She's my daughter. You know, you were right about this locket.
Huh?
I took this off his neck the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. So the truth is, this locket really did belong to him.
Wait, but that's perjury. You testified. You said that locket was yours.
I said no such thing, actually.
Huh?
I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. And it's the truth.
Wait, but then why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it?
Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still just getting started with your career.
Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices, after all. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs.
Apollo,
Yes?
I'd like to offer you a job. How about coming to work for me?
Huh? You mean at the Wright & Co. law offices?
You still have that?
You still have that? King, that's still up?
It's still up?
I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it.
I can't imagine that to be true, but...
Wait, but didn't you... You're not a...
Oh, I turned in my badge, yes. I'm not an attorney anymore.
That incident 7 years ago?
Explain.
That legendary trial? And at the middle of it all was one man. Phoenix Wright. The case reached its sad conclusion and he left law for good. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts?
I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence.
Forged evidence? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick.
One piece of evidence struck me as odd. It's true. It just seemed, well, too perfect.
The card?
I'll bet this was the forged evidence. Nice, good one.
I fucking knew that was coming up this time.
I think it's the card.
I also think it's the card. This one, yeah?
Yeah.
Because, like... Yeah.
Yeah. Any evidence received from a mysterious girl
Is probably a little whack.
You mean this, don't you? I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright.
Yes. That card couldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it when he left, leaving the wrong card in its place. Luckily for us. Court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago.
Then, you really...
Yes. I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real.
What? You can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney.
Who's calling themselves an attorney, Apollo?
So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago...
None of that matters much now, does it?
Ugh.
Did you just smack him?
What the fuck? I mean, like... I feel like he deserved that one.
Well, yeah, I mean...
I'm with Apollo on this one.
I'm Apollo rights and Apollo wrongs.
Yeah,
Anyway, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I believe in Apollo rights and can I still have that job though?
Can I still have the job? Will you still pay me though?
You still got that open position though? That's so funny. I punched him.
Your story from here on out, Apollo. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. My office's address. Drop in if you like.
That is
a little punch is a treat.
That is so funny. Phoenix gets punched and is like,
anyway,
okay.
Yeah,
well,
fair. Yeah, he's like, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He's like, okay.
If you need any help, let me know. Mr. Wright.
Oh, about your uppercut? He did fucking... Holy shit.
I mean, he's tiny, he's small.
True. Oh, about your uppercut. Try yelling, "Take that!"
Aww.
Next time. I find it packs a little more punch.
That is true. Phoenix has punched a bunch of people.
Yeah. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time. What is this, a date?
Oh my god. Okay, bye. And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door. And that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved, and at the time, I had no idea they were all related.
Skill issue.
Every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. I'd find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins.
Did he pay Apollo?
I doubt it.
I doubt it. Turn the corner.
Turn the corner. All right.
Hell
Do you
yeah.
want a snack break and then start the next one?
Yeah, I really got to pee, so that...
Cool.
Yeah. We go.
You will die in a minute.
Were you not before? Thanks for the follow. That's 150, baby. As long as we draw breath, the wheel of fate turns.
Fuck yeah.
Spinning big crimes and little crimes together. And when the wheel stops... Bang! You die. They really popped off with the 3D, didn't they?
Yeah.
Record is fine. Legit. Yeah, the only time that it went really bad was it was late. We were already so fried. Happy 150. We did it. You, me, together, we did it. Thank you for the 150. That's we're moving on up. Moving on up. Now, Phoenix. No need to be so dark. Dark.
2 months have passed since Mr. Gavin's arrest. My first trial, and I lost both my mentor and my job.
You got a new mentor and a new job. Or at least offered.
Yeah, I'll admit it. I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. Aww. Here being the legendary Wright & Co. law offices.
Oh, what up with the floating spaghetti? Somebody touch on my spaghetti.
Okay, Justice, time to stop trembling.
Ah, you must be here for the interview. Right this way.
Huh?
Hello there. You found the right place. Welcome.
Aww. What's with this girl?
Why not floating spaghetti? I mean, you're right. Spaghetti's a magical creation, and I'm glad we have it in this world. Carry on, floating spaghetti. Carry on. Well, now, shall we begin?
Begin what?
Right. First things first. Any special talents?
Talents?
Yes. Well, you must have at least one.
Well, I guess... defending?
Well, no girlfriend. Apollo's first time in court. Well, no job, no mentor. Phoenix's first day in court, no girlfriend. What do you... Oh, that... Yeah, okay,
That
never mind.
first day
That
in
first
court.
day. Yeah. Defending? An unusual talent, but it'll do. With a little jazzing up, of course.
You think so?
Let's give it a go, shall we?
Huh?
Go ahead. Show me. Defend. Just give it all you've got. Don't hold back now.
What are you talking about? I can't just defend here.
First lesson. A professional can perform anywhere.
And I fucking live by that.
Yeah.
I live by that.
I'm performing everywhere I go.
All the world is a stage, baby. Thanks.
We want people to be laughing with us, not at us.
Also true. She's spitting facts.
She's spitting fire.
Thanks. But I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all.
What? What exactly do you think you came here to do?
What? Defend. No?
Excuse me, but do you know where you are?
Huh? The Wright & Co. law offices, right? Charlie's still there. The plant.
Oh, Charlie.
Charlie.
Why does this look like
Barack?
Baroque?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Not Obabe. Let's just put that out there right now. But Barack Obabe?
Barack Obama.
Oh. I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first.
Look, what's going on here? Who are you? I came here to meet with the person in charge.
Well, you've apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes.
Mistakes? But I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning.
Perhaps you should go read the sign out front again?
What's there to read? Look, it says right there. Oh. Why does it say Wright Talent Agency?
Welcome to the Wright Talent Agency, where you've always come to the right place. I'm Trucy Wright, CEO. I'm a magician.
Like, you're the only valid magician out there,
Yeah.
really.
7.
It all came... yeah. Yeah.
7.
7. It all came flooding back. The trial, that girl. I love her cape.
Yeah, world needs more capes.
I agree.
I think.
You know I agree.
Yeah. Hello, sir. Please pick a card.
She looks very polite.
She does. I can't wait for her to be mean the first time.
Yeah.
That's right. She's my daughter. My daughter.
Trucy Wright.
Here, check out our flyer. So, what's your name?
Apollo. Apollo Justice. Attorney at law.
Oh, yeah, we're out of the court this time. Let me look.
Let me look.
Let me look at the floating Paschetti. Explain that. Science can't explain that.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! That fork is floating! Not. Why do you have a plate of plastic spaghetti here?
Look at my attorney's badge. She definitely doesn't look 7, no. That right there is the whole reason I became a magician.
Do you tell?
I saw a plate just like that in a restaurant once. The floating fork looked so real. That's when I knew. Someday I'd make magic more amazing than that spaghetti. 15.
15.
When did Phoenix? What happened? Apparently. What happened?
Let me see Phoenix's profile.
You know, play a lick.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so 15. I was going for like 7, but 15. Okay, yeah. What's up with the Olympic rings back here?
There are all sorts of strange paraphernalia sitting on top of the piano.
Those are my magic props. Practice, practice, practice. Professional never leaves their weapons far from reach.
But you can't play the piano with all this junk on it.
Oh, no one plays here anyway. And the neighbors complain.
I guess Mr. Wright really can't play.
Womp womp.
I'm sad.
What's up with the guillotine? Show me.
Who's this fella?
Who's this guy?
An old sepia-tinted photo of a man in a silk top hat.
That's my favorite magician. I want to be just like him someday.
Sure, nice. I guess it's good to have a role model, even if he's gotta be well over 100.
How rude. I don't think so.
A blue silk hat, just like the one Trucy is wearing.
Oh, that's just for show. Don't wear it, please.
Last thought from my mind. Honest.
I put it there so clients can see it and know who I am. Nothing says magician like a silk top hat.
That's true.
That's very true. You cutting people in half too over here?
A strange split box leers at me from the wall.
Oh.
Is this one of those boxes for cutting people in half?
That's right. This cabinet is used for an illusion called the zigzag.
I've seen one on TV, but why is one just sitting here in your office?
Oh, it's a little big for me, you see. So I'm using it as furniture.
Queen.
Hats in the top, shirts in the middle, and tan pants down below. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think it's a nice touch. Don't you?
It's not exactly what I'd call a welcoming decor.
Get in the box.
Get in the box. That table doesn't look very sturdy.
You've never seen one of you've never seen one of these? It's a magic table.
So, like you make the teapot disappear?
So you might think. That's not it. Before your very eyes, the contents of the pot change. From Earl Grey to Darjeeling.
What about the other way around? Kind of hard to see the difference, I'd think.
Do it backwards now.
That's one of those...
Hula hoop things. Okay.
Okay,
Where
boomer?
did you grow up? Yeah.
That's one of those hula hoop things everyone was crazy about way back when.
Really? I had no idea these were that popular.
I'm not so bad with one myself, actually.
Get shaky with it, Apollo. I
Yeah,
would like to see
okay.
you get those hips moving. I'm still learning. You can really make someone levitate with it? Show me.
Huh? I have no idea how. It's just a normal hula hoop, isn't it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 2026 also. I
Wow.
saw that somewhere.
Can we
Trophy.
investigate this plant?
Ah, don't touch Mr. Charlie.
Mr. Charlie?
He's been in this office much longer than I have. Daddy's mentor had a great fondness for Mr. Charlie. He's lived here since Daddy was a rookie attorney.
Huh. Mr. Charlie. Right.
Now I take care of him.
Oh my god, I hate that Apollo was canonically born in 2004.
Boom, Zoomer ass.
Zoomer ass.
Oh, we did that one. Okay, I was going for the couch. The casting couch. Talent agency. What kind of talent
What kind of talent are you looking for? What about the cabinet?
Oh.
All these legal books must be Mr. Wright's leftovers. There's a lot of unrelated books in here, too. One Trick a Day, Magic for Idiots. You'd think a pro magician would aim a bit higher.
No comment on that.
No comment on that.
Okay. All right. Oh, have you seen my badge? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's an attorney's badge. It looks just like the one Daddy used to have. Now, if I take this badge and do this and this, see, it's gone.
Hey, my badge! What did you do with my badge?
No need to worry. Just look in your pocket.
Huh? No way. My pocket? Wait a second, there's something in there. It's a flyer for your agency.
And here's your badge. You can have it back now.
That's the last time I let her touch anything of mine. Period.
Oh no, did you get clapped up by the link misreading? Ruh-roh. Womp womp.
Isn't it 2026?
Right now?
In this?
Yes.
2024? Or 2004 plus 22? Is that not 2026? Did I do that math right?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing it.
Okay.
I'm not doing that math. Like today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. In the real world.
In the
today.
real world.
I had a hard time getting that one out. Any ideas what to do? Think about this place.
I miss any ideas what to do.
I know. It's gonna come. It has to come back, right?
I'm sure it will.
I'm sure it will.
So, is this really a talent agency?
You bet. Daddy started it 7 years ago when he quit law. Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now.
2 people? Does that include you?
Trissy Wright, magician extraordinaire. I've done a lot of stage shows. Paid, too.
Nice.
I am a professional, you know.
Right.
Promise you'll come to one of my shows, okay? Let's see, oh, and the other person is our agent, and the other person our agency represents is Phoenix Wright, pianist extraordinaire.
Your dad, in other words. Didn't he say he couldn't play the piano?
Our agency doesn't see that as a problem.
He's still trying.
He's trying. Why, there are many magicians who can't do magic.
At least you're optimistic. I'll give you that.
Who are you?
So you're you're Phoenix Wright's daughter.
That's right. After Daddy quit law 7 years ago, I promised I would keep him fed. So I'm kind of his sugar daddy. Get it? That's hilarious.
No.
I'm in charge of this whole office, too. Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you agree?
15? How old is Mr. Wright?
Your name is Trucy, but you don't see the truth that your dad sucks and needs to retake the bar exam. You gotta.
Listen, sometimes when you see a person you love in their flop era, there's nothing that you can do to they have to emerge from their flop era by themselves.
They have to want to emerge from their flop
and
era.
And sometimes their flop era is low-key serving anyway, so...
you kind of just have to allow it.
15? How old is Mr. Wright?
Daddy? Oh, he's 33 this year.
I'm sure there's a good explanation. I hope.
Huh? The little bounce is really cute. Yeah, and the hair, a little animation. What's up with Papa?
About Mr. Wright giving up law.
He'd be 18. Good. Thank you all for doing the math because I didn't want to.
It was because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it?
You know about that?
Not the details. I remember the news, though. It was a big deal.
So I hear. I was too young to understand what was going on. I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get a chance.
Daddy, right. That reminds me, about Mr. Wright. He gave me a call this morning to come in.
Daddy's not here right now. He's in the hospital.
Oh, again, bitch? The hospital?
Yeah. He's on strict bed rest until he gets better.
What? What? Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit.
Oh, the Hickfield Clinic. It's quite close.
Right. Well, I'll be going now. And I'll give this showbiz gig some thought, okay?
Wait! I'll go with you. Weird girl.
Weird girl.
Weird girl acquired.
Love it.
He's really made himself at home in here.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, Apollo, my sweet summer child. You are in an Ace Attorney game.
I don't know how to break this to you, brother.
Quit your job, join my weird girl band.
I would love to. They're getting paid, might as well.
He's watching a Steel Samurai. So, this is Mr. Wright's hospital.
His hospital?
It's his hospital. Not this bitch.
Never thought I'd see this motherfucker again.
Of all the characters to bring back from game whatever.
Visitors, are ya?
Yeah. Yeah.
As if.
Oh.
I've been thinking about that.
Apollo White.
As
Apollo,
if.
As if. Yeah. Are you the doctor?
Yeah, yup. Dr. Hicksfield, the name. Good morning, Doctor. Oh, hiya there, Trucy. Cute as ever. Is this Daddy's room? Oh, yeah. Somebody's gone in for a morning checkup. Be back soon. How are you, Miss Trucy? Got any places you'd like examined? Doctor, the nurse was looking for you.
Yeah, Phoenix.
Why, if it isn't the daddy-o, the cutest little thing in town. Guess I'll be off then. Later, Trucy. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
What an odd bird that guy was.
That's one way to put it. Good morning. Didn't expect you so soon, Apollo.
Mr. Wright.
Have you seen my badge?
Have you seen my badge?
Yeah, Phoenix knows how to deal with Hoti. If that isn't even his name anymore. If that even is your real name. What's that? Looks strangely familiar.
I fucking hate him. How could you not recognize an attorney's badge?
It's been 7 years. I've forgotten a lot of things.
I hate him. I love him. I guess some 7 years are longer than others.
Yeah. Yeah, that doctor will do that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to kind of look past it and move on. Examine.
Examine.
What you watching?
What's that on TV? It looks like some sort of action hero show.
Explain that. Oh, I know that one. That's the Sniffling Samurai. His booger flick attack is a big hit with the grade school crowd.
I had no idea you liked this kind of stuff, Mr. Wright.
Well, what else is there to do when you're stuck in bed? Besides, the episodes will just keep piling up if I don't keep up, you know?
Tell me about it, bitch. Yeah. Try not buying them.
Now's the only time I get to watch and write up my reports.
Your reports?
Is he writing fic and calling it reports?
Yes.
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 I'm integrating that into my belief system.
Steel Samurai fic.
Steel Samurai fic. For audience of one.
Yeah. But only one audience of two.
Audience of two.
Maya and Edgeworth.
True. It's a right. Fuck. It's a long story, like a lot of things actually. This is gonna be the same.
No.
Nope.
A swaying, spiraling stack of DVD cases.
Steel Samurai.
Oh, that's me.
Fuck.
the Steel Samurai, the Nickel Samurai, the Pink Princess, the Zappy Samurai, Electric Bugaboo. That's good.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
Yeah, I like that. They're all children's action hero shows.
This kid I know keeps sending them to me.
Huh. Like a niece or nephew?
I don't know why my first thought was Cody, like the kid from the Steel Samurai caves.
Oh, maybe.
Surely, I mean, surely not. They're not. They don't.
No,
keep up.
they don't care.
Something like that. Yep, absolutely. He's personally living in an age where they're still called lemons, but for him it's reports. He's writing reports.
Well, lemons are it's only fic that's like
Yeah,
very
lewd?
sexual.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's like a citrus scale.
Uh-huh. 60, yeah, he's like 16, 17.
Quite the collection. This kid's parents must be really generous with their allowance. Funny, Mr. Wright doesn't seem like the type that kids would like. That's true.
That's true.
That's true,
Yeah.
actually.
People know the citrus scale anymore? No, I don't know.
I do. People don't use it, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've
Yeah.
heard
The
it
old
recently.
code.
Mine would be looking at Nick in a hospital and be like, well, since you're here, yeah,
Yeah.
here's something to watch since you got nothing else going on. Grape juice.
Practicing?
Daddy, you snuck in some grape juice
They're
again?
really leaning heavily on this Phoenix Links grape juice
Yeah,
that we've
huh?
never encountered before. I love it.
He's got a grape juice problem.
7 years down the line, he's got a grape juice problem now. I get it.
I get it. The doctor said you weren't supposed to drink that here. Trucy, look at the label. Oh. Deep sea mineral water. That's fine, I guess. Switch the labels. Don't tell Trucy, okay? Oh, I switched the labels. Don't tell Trucy, okay?
What can I say? The man loves his grape juice.
Good God.
Dude, me and Apollo are the same bitch. What can I say?
What can
The
I
man
say?
loves his grape juice.
He needs his juice.
Oh,
Same shit.
Same shit. It's fun that they named all the Steel Samurai shows that we've
heard of.
known and loved.
What's up with the bag? No bag.
No bag. What's up with the bed?
Same shit.
No.
Ah,
Mr. Wright's bed. It's really messy.
look how messy this is. You're just hopeless without me, aren't you, Daddy?
Yikes. She's attempting to clean up. Look out.
You got me. What can I say? I was raised in a barn. Try not to let get word out, Apollo, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it might ruin your illustrious career pretending to play the piano.
Got him.
Apollo's such a bitch.
I love it. Okay. I think that's it.
I think that's it too.
All right.
Let's chat.
Whop. He's a hot mess, all right. That's for damn sure.
So, what happened?
Who could have imagined it? Me, victim of a hit and run.
Oh. A hit and... You were hit by a car?
Oh, he tried to swerve, I'll give him that. Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air, only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole. How are you alive? How are you...
Brother!
Why are you up and walk? What are you doing? Brother. Brother, what?
Brother! You hit a telephone pole with your head? Are you okay?
Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle.
His spiky hair protected him.
His helmet, his spiky helmet hair.
Falls off bridge. He's built different.
Eats some glass and metal is fine.
It's fine. What a king. He really is as lucky as they say.
The beanie inflate. he's got a fucking airbag in his hat.
Love it.
How do you have a kid who's 15? Where were they when you had a career? That's curious. The time doesn't add up. The dots are not connecting.
There's something that, well, it just doesn't sit right. just can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Wright. And she's so big. Not fat, but, you know what I mean.
Oh, Trixie's still a child. Daddy, how many times do I have to remind you? I'm not a child anymore. But you'll always be Daddy's little baby girl to me, Trixie.
Aw. My foot. I'm not buying it.
Oh, something you should know about Trixie.
She's a magician, right? She told me.
Not a mere stage magician. She's a genius. Aw, Daddy, yeah. You'll soon come to appreciate her talent.
You could just tell me things instead of insinuating them.
One day, maybe he will.
So, why did you contact me? What could the Wright Talent Agency possibly want with me?
No need to get prickly now.
Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged in like this.
Huh? But didn't you come into the office of your own free will anyway?
Well, yeah, of course. Help! We're in big trouble here at the office. Big! I thought someone was dying.
So you don't think this is big trouble? My talent agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in the hospital. That's right, Daddy. How are we gonna pay this month's rent? And the groceries? Yeah, that's the problem with such a tight operation. It's a symbiotic relationship. When one of us falls, the other 2 must fall.
Hey, this isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old kid.
In any case, if Apollo here can't help you, you'll have to transfer to a new school. Again. No, I can't! I only just made friends. How could you do this to me? To us? Polly!
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Huh? What? Now it's my fault?
Oh, Apollo. Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Yeah.
On that note, how about you come work for us? I've got the perfect client for you already lined up. True theater kids.
A client?
Hey, Paul, yeah? How could you do this to us, huh?
Huh? You mean I get to do my job? You mean I get to do my job?
You mean I get to do my job?
I get to defend in court?
Sorry.
All right. I'll hear what you have to say.
You got him, Daddy. Hook, line, and sinker. And now it's time to reel him in.
It's official. I'm scared.
Our client.
All right, so who's the client?
Ah, yes. Here, take a look at the map and I'll explain.
They're definitely doing a bit.
They're doing a bit. Last night I left the office just before 9 o'clock. I was going to that Indochine pasta joint. Al dente's. Al dente. Ha, funny.
Yeah, that's good.
I played piano there, of course. That's when it happened. The car sent me flying, nicked a telephone pole, and zoomed away. Creepy, huh?
Just a tad. It's almost as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it wasn't no big deal.
Like it wasn't no big deal. Car sped off in this direction. So, good luck. Are you my client again? You wanted a client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client. Find the guy who knocked me into that telephone pole. Find the guy who knocked me up. Yeah.
Whoa, hold on. I'm a defense attorney, not a detective.
Don't worry. Once you found that guy, I intend to sue him. Then you can stick it to him in court.
I'm not a prosecutor either. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. I'm going home.
Don't get so worked up. It was just a joke.
Huh?
Oh, Daddy. Sorry, Apollo. He just loves jokes, you know?
He was doing a bit.
He's doing a bit. Even the ones that aren't funny. Your real client should be stopping by the office anytime now.
The office? You mean the talent agency? No harm in going. It's not like I have anything else to do.
No.
No.
Okay, psych. Oh. Okay, psych. One more thing. Do look into my accident too, would you? I marked the scene of the tragedy on this map. Hi, Vi. Good to see you. Happy times and happy Saturday. How's it going? The scene of the tragedy.
The tragedy. King.
In front of People Park. It's right in front of this park. Should be easy to find.
So, it's going to make me investigate this after all.
You have a map. Alright. On the move. We're doing what's happened. We have a weird girl. We finished the first case.
Phoenix Wright would raise a weird girl.
He would make sure, like, he wouldn't just accidentally, like, he would, like, raise her to be a weird girl.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like, no, you gotta be like Maya. You gotta be a little more insane.
I've never met a normal woman, so...
He only knows weird girls. That's his like his model for what girls are supposed to be like.
So as long as you're weird and you don't murder anyone,
that's
the
a
perfect
success.
woman.
Yeah. I've done good as a parent if you're just strange.
Yeah. Hey. How long you planning on making me wait, eh? Oh.
Good morning.
Oh. Oh God.
What are you feeling?
I don't know. What did he say before? Hey.
Why took you so long?
Wait, do you want to do your radio voice for this guy? He's calling her doll.
True. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
I feel like you always want to do your radio voice and it's never the right bitch.
It's never right, but it makes for a good bit.
It does make for a good bit.
It's not the right bitch, but it's a good bit.
Yeah.
Hey there, Truzy doll.
Yeah, I love that.
Sounds like your pops had a bit of a rough spot, eh? Yeah. All's well that ends well, I guess.
This is our client. Yeah, I'll be whoever's next.
Okay. If you split the front-facing sprite in half and look at the side of the other, you notice one frowning, the other smiling. Okay. Hey, so this is that Apollo fellow, eh?
Oh, yeah. Yes? The name's Apollo.
Look at him here, arms all crossed like ready to fight.
Yes, sir. You don't mean that literally, do you?
The boss told you what I need, right? Don't let me down now, Apollo.
Don't worry about your defense, sir. I'm on it.
Defense? Your noodle half cooked? It's too late for defense. My castle's been stormed. My keep's been kept. My noodle stand's been stolen.
Noodle?
You know Mr. Eldoon from the noodle stand, don't you, Polly?
No nicknames, please. And no, of course I don't know him.
You're new in these parts?
Not really.
Then you know the best noodles in town? Eldoon's Noodles. Right as rain.
Whose noodles?
My noodles. Help me out here, Trucy doll.
His name is Guy.
Eldoon. Guy.
Yeah. This is Mr.
Guy's such a funny name.
Guy is such a
I name you. You're just a guy.
You're just Guy.
You have a baby. You're like, you're a guy.
Everyone's like, it's French. It's pronounced Guy. No.
No, it's Guy.
You literally just spelled Guy.
You're okay. It may be French, but it says Guy.
You telling me that the French are right? I don't think so.
Really make me laugh not.
Yeah.
This is Mr. Guy Eldoon, our client. Maybe you can tell us what the problem is, Mr. Eldoon. Play that funky music, white boy. Anything for you, Trucy doll. See my badge? Fuck. Bye.
Bye.
He's whipping out the bangers. Yeah, attaboy, way to flash him. Old Phoenix used to do that in my pops all the time. Who's your pops? Your father? Yep. He'd whip that bad boy out and say, put on my tab. You know I'm good for it.
A tab at a noodle joint?
Play that funky music, noodle boy. All right. What's your deal? Who's this guy?
Who's this guy? So, you run a noodle stand, Mr.
Eldoon. Guy Eldoon's the name, and noodles are my game. The secret's in the soup. I've been searching for perfect soup for a year and a half.
Oh, that's not that long, really.
My family's been noodle men for generations. Got a lot of expectations on my shoulders. 15 fathers passing the noodle to 15 sons.
Okay, that's a long time.
That's a long time. That's a pretty old noodle. And fool that I was, I pushed it away. I rebelled against my pops and picked another livelihood. But that didn't turn out so well.
Oh.
There's no denying it. Salty broth runs through these veins, boy. So it was like destiny that you became what you are. Right, destiny's a word. Oh, I fought it. But in the end, I was bound to be twisted noodle of fate.
Not a mental image I care to linger on.
So, last year I started my noodle stand. 15th generation of Eldoon's noodles. Tell me about your noodles. Get your noodle wet. What does that mean?
Banoodle!
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 Yeah.
Yeah. So tell me more about Eldoon's noodles.
Banoodle!
Oh, Eldoon is a noodle backwards.
Yeah. Yeah. You got it. You don't know the genius that on my noodles? I make them so salty, why they're saltier than salt.
Now I really don't want to find out.
Tech Robo, thank you for the little bitty. We're having a good old time.
We're having
This
a great
shit's
time.
Fire. The wet noodle is out. Eldoon's noodles are in.
Yeah, I forgot about the wet noodle.
I don't remember.
That's Yanni Yogi's fake pasta shop.
Oh yeah. God, I know now. Yeah, this is great. Characters are fire. I'm dying to know more, Scoob. Daddy's a regular at his noodle stand. He frequented my pop stand back during his attorney days too. Yep, him and his assistant.
I'm sorry. I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon.
Wish you could, Sonny.
Huh?
Heck, I wish I could. I'd give anything for a bowl bow now. What do you mean? It was stolen. My stand. Gone.
Stolen?
Stolen? My cabbages. It was last night. I was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle. Like so. Hell yeah. It's like an ice cream truck's bell, but louder. He even gets complaints. Now you're just trying to butter me up.
It sounded more like the blues than a whistle.
The Japanese version, my favorite food is ramen. Maybe that would make sense.
I love that.
I closed up my stand for the night and parked by the house. Then this morning, dark and early, it was gone. My keep, my castle. Oh! Oh.
Maybe some bum carted it off? Just guessing here.
Well, I don't care who did it. I don't care who done it. Without that stand, I'm nothing. I'm finished. See? All my noodle bowls were in there too. Fire music too.
Yeah.
It all goes so hard. That's the saddest thing I've heard all day. You know what? Anyhow, that's the deal. Good luck.
Good. Huh? Oh, wait. What exactly is your request?
My noodle stand. Find it. And the day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodles as you want, see? Of course, I make it so hot and salty, 2 bowls will kill the man. Then I really need a defense.
I love that.
I love that. That's
Potion
good.
seller.
Potion seller. You can't handle my broth.
potions.
You can't handle my bowls.
They're too salty for you. Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective.
Well, brother, it's part of the job. Detecting is what you gotta do, unfortunately. This is where I live, see? You drop by if you need any info, okay? I love when he does a little ditty.
Yeah.
Get it back by today if you can, Paulo. I got noodles to make.
Things have certainly taken a turn for the bizarre. Traffic accidents and noodle stand thieves.
Okay, don't get it. I'd crush some ramen.
Yeah.
Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you about too, Apollo.
Huh? I have a bad feeling about this.
Ah, listen to the lady's prop now. Don't be cruel. I lost something last night. That is, something was stolen. Hey, what's this? More thieving and skullduggery?
Yeah. Correct.
Well, someone stole a pair...
What?
Interesting. I wish I had an appropriate sound for that. That?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Guess I'll say this. Someone stole a pair of my panties.
Panties?
That's what I'm feeling. Even he's like, Yep. What?
So they were, stolen.
My panties, yes.
Right. Panties.
That's a crying shame, that is, Trucy Doll. I was alone in the office last night. I'd hung my panties out the window there to dry, and then a thief came and took them. My favorite panties. I ran after him. Give me those back, I shouted. Wait!
Well, that was certainly brave of you.
Mel, I was literally just about to say this is like peak, like, horny anime high school boy behavior. But I lost him. Without those panties, I don't know what I'll do. A darn crying shame, yep. Well, at least the scene of the crime is convenient. I'll mark it on your map. I'll be heading home now, see? Remember, if on my standard there's an empty bowl in your future, Paulo.
Right.
And you help out Trucy Doll here too, see? You hear? Things have certainly picked up, haven't they? We had no work yesterday, and now we have 3 cases.
I guess.
Let's see where we stand.
Not in a courtroom. That's where. He's such a bitch.
Yeah.
I love it. Well, the first item on our list.
Phoenix Wright, Daddy's hit and run accident. We have to find the one who hit him.
Who's gonna pay us for this again?
I'm in love with White Girl Apollo.
Yeah, me too.
And the second item, Mr. Eldoon's request to find his stolen stand.
For which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles.
And the last request is mine, to find my stolen panties.
That bowl of noodles is looking better and better.
Let's go, Polly. To the streets.
Hit the streets.
Hit the bricks.
Hit the bricks. Are you enthusiastic?
How could I not be? Let's crack these cases, you and me.
Guess we might as well get started. Let's see. A hit and run, stolen stand, and last but not least, stolen panties.
I crave that mineral. I was gonna say, like, this sounds unappreciative.
Yeah.
Salty noodles are salty raw. Look, you got it. It's the best way to go. Okay. I guess do the accident stuff.
Sure.
First. Okay. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Someone had a paint. Oh yeah. There's an accident.
So this is where Mr. Wright got hit by that car?
According to the map, this is the place.
What a huge mansion.
Apollo, there's a nice-looking lady over there. Let's question her.
Okay. I'm a little curious about
Oh,
the park
no.
over there, too.
Is that motherfucking...
I think it is.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Is this a different lady?
I think so.
Excuse me. Can we have a few words with you?
You want something? Oh.
I was gonna say no. Definitely got to hit a lower
You want
bass tone,
something? Whoa, that
Oh, sorry.
husky voice.
That's quite a house you've got there. You must have a lot of money.
Whew. Money sounds like something my son would call his friends. This is the Kitaki family mansion, little girl. You. Kid with the hair. You want something? Me? No, not a thing. Bye.
Apollo, we can't leave without questioning her. What if she knows something?
But the Kitaki family. They're the biggest organized crime syndicate in town. If you're going to ask something, ask it. If you're man enough. Ah! Right.
Yay! Way to whip him into shape, ma'am.
Does she know no fear?
Yakuza.
I'm Plum Kitaki, wife of the 4th head of the Kitaki family business. Friends call me Little Plum. I'm Little Apollo Justice, attorney at law. If looks could kill, this woman would be a mass murderer by now.
Fuck, not that. Well, we'll do that in a minute. First,
Yeah,
guess I took over the Cadaverinis. I guess so.
I guess so. There's paint splashed all over this gate. What a mess.
Was this paint knocked over by the car that hit my daddy?
That's right. And I'm left to clean up the mess. If you find whoever did this, bring the scoundrel by, would you?
We'll take a pinky. Of course. Then you can make them clean up their own mess.
You're cute. Naive, but cute. When I find whoever did this, you can bet I'll be doing some cleaning. There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess.
Ooh. I wish I could say cool things like that.
I'll bet you do. I'd laugh if my teeth weren't chattering so hard.
I'd also laugh.
I'd also laugh. I wish they showed you the little check mark to say whether or not you've done it before. A brightly painted dragon. Why do I get the feeling he's glaring at me? Those paints must have been to repaint this wall. That's right. I called in an artist to do the job right.
I'd also laugh. I'm different.
He's the 3rd so far. The 3rd? The 1st spilled paint all over the entrance here. 2nd on my kimono. So No! Don't tell me. It's better that I don't know.
Is there no slide? It looks like I should... Because it panned over a second ago. Do I have to... Oh, there. Hold on, I see it. There at the bottom. What? Can I push a button to do that? No, I think... Oh, there it is. The triggers. Oh.
Oh. Who's that? She's looking at the park.
She's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're starting
off.
early.
Yeah. Phoenix Wright raising his daughter. You must be weird and you must be gay.
Yeah.
If you're straight, I will disown you.
Yeah.
I bet she has a story, you know?
Something about her. Too bad she seems to be in a bit of a rush. Okay, bye.
Bye. Yeah.
I'm afraid.
I'm afraid.
Looks like there's some trouble by the park gate.
I smell an incident. Ma'am, there's no entry to the park. Now don't you tell me where I can't go, young fella. I know this park. I always walk through this park on my way home. Please get down from there. You'll hurt yourself, ma'am.
That's quite the determined old lady. Personally, I'm a little more interested in this park.
You know what I think? I bet they're filming a movie. Let's go take a look. Maybe we'll see someone famous. Hey, miss, stay out of the park. He got mad at me.
Did something happen here, officer?
Oh, no, move along. Nothing to see. Why don't you kids go play somewhere else?
We're not kids, and we're not playing. I'm an attorney.
I mean, that's true. We know there's no, except for Larry. Larry's only Connecticut straight. We
It's
all know
true.
this.
And he's tried.
And he's tried. He's tried. He's put in the effort. That's how you know. That's
How you know you're straight.
You know you're straight.
You can't say you're straight unless you've kissed someone of the same gender to confirm.
And went, nah, not for me.
Yeah.
That's the straightest thing you can do.
Yeah. The straightest thing you can do is kiss another man.
Yeah. Something, huh?
Something wrong? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Detective Scott, we're fine, ma'am. Nothing to report. Show me her. Best girl is back.
Love of my life. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Out here with the fucking Gucci
Yeah,
belt.
dude. Oh shit, yeah.
Slay. Oh,
So good to see you
Science
again.
is back.
Science is back on the menu, babes.
Detective? Oh my god, what was my... She was nasally.
Yeah. She was like kind of nerdy.
Yeah, she was kind of nerdy.
Yeah.
She's older now, though. We'll see. Detective?
Why is she wearing a lab coat?
You're hardly one to comment on how people are dressed.
True.
And these kids are?
Curiosity seekers, ma'am. They claim to be lawyers.
Ah, why don't you kids run along and play somewhere else? Look, we're not... Or I might spill something on that pretty face of yours. I missed her.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
You can do it.
Okay. Hydroxyalunodositrase? Yeah.
Hydroxyalunodositrase.
Hydroxyalunodositrase.
Yeah.
Want a dose of experimental hydroxyalunodositrase?
Yes.
Yes.
Anything for you. Come again? What's hydroxy stuff?
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Let's go, Trucy.
Ugh.
Try to keep out of the riffraff, if you would.
Yes, ma'am.
No, come back!
Come
Queen!
back! Ugh. How are we gonna get more information like this?
Why don't we ask that nice woman across the street?
Oh, yes. That nice woman. Well,
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Low key, I accidentally spoiled that for myself a little while.
Emma coming back?
Yeah.
Oh,
that
okay.
was the
that
thing.
was the spoil. Yeah.
I did pretty good to convince myself that like it wasn't this game
Yeah.
that I saw it. But yeah, I did accidentally spoil a little for myself.
God, I love her.
Yeah.
There's a big trash can on the way into the park.
Grown up so much. I know. I love it.
She's everything to me.
Oh, we're not gonna.
We don't know her name yet.
True. Yeah, you did that, yeah?
Yeah. I guess we could check it out.
A detective's life sure is a hard one.
I'm an attorney, actually. Huh?
Two pieces of garbage with paint on them.
These are slippers. They look like those slippers you get at the hospital.
Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go on a card?
It's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something. Or someone.
Wait, you don't think...
I do. This could be from the car that hit Mr. Wright.
Wow. And he took off its mirror. I never knew Daddy was so strong.
Built like a fucking brick house.
Straight up. Foundation of fucking everything. I miss my everything all honestly, say yeah. I only have room in my pockets for one of these though. Which do you want to take?
Gotta be the mirror.
Gotta be the mirror. She hasn't seen him kicked out any doors. I guess not. Who's this guy?
Oh. I gotta say, I'd really like to know what happened here.
Yeah. Instead of grippy socks, you get some nice slippers. How about that?
Hey, I said no one goes in. Unless you want a face full of Hydrox and what's it?
Love it. No dice.
People park. Park for the people.
People Park. Huh. Kind of an odd name for such an empty place.
You'd think they call it Empty Park. I wonder why it's named that. Hey, there's something written on the gate post.
Huh? Oh yeah, it says, donated by Big Wins Kitaki.
You mean the Kitaki family built this park? It's so nice of them to give to the community like that.
Let's not get too friendly with them, shall we? A gangster building a park? Odd move for a crime boss.
The truck, yeah, that's all gonna be the same shit, I think. Okay. Well, let's chat her up.
Wait, was there more that we could examine about the door? Or is it all just the paint?
The
about
door.
yeah.
I think it's just the, because I think I hit the door and it talked about the paint.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no.
Okay,
this is the same, I think.
Is it? Wow, what a big house, and the gate is so big. No, I don't think we did this one.
Oh, the Kitaki family is pretty big around these parts.
I like the fox. It's so cute.
Ah, that's our family crest. From the old country.
From old country. Your family crest?
We're clever as the fox, and our teeth are sharp.
So it's like a motto. You need a crest too, Apollo. Oh, how about the scales of justice? Or a lunar lander?
I'll pass, thanks.
What about a dodgeball?
What about that?
What about that? Huh? Huh? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Have you seen my badge?
Sorry,
Nah.
kid. I got no idea what you're talking about.
Apollo mission. I'm so stupid.
Oh,
how could we of all people?
I'm embarrassed.
That's embarrassing.
I'm embarrassed.
Anyway. Little Plum? That's a really cute name for someone so...
Yes. Whoa!
What is it, Apollo?
How about you go through me when talking to her? Okay, Trucy?
Huh? That seems like a bit of a needless procedure.
I'm a lawyer. I live for needless procedures.
Preach it.
That's really funny. Oh, little girl, you should know. We're gangsters.
Gangs. Oh, that makes sense. You're the bad guys.
Trucy, through me, please. I'm begging you here. The bad guys. I like the sound of that. I'm gonna need some warm tea after this.
Calm the nerves.
Takes a lot of hard work to protect a family fortune. Things aren't as easy as they used to be for us bad guys.
So you're saying that business is in a slump?
Let's not ask about business if we can help it, please.
The girls are fighting.
I love this dynamic where it's like instead you have the annoying weird girl,
Mm-hmm.
and before it was Maya being annoying and Phoenix being like annoyed, but like in an exasperated way
Yeah.
of like, ugh, happening again.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, yeah.
Whereas this
He's
is
not
like,
used to
can
it.
you shut the fuck up?
I'll kill you, I swear to
Oh
God.
my god, can someone control this child? He's
Phoenix, come pick up your kid, please.
He's so angry. I love it. So, there was supposedly a car accident here last night. Of course, you wouldn't know about it. Sorry to bother you. Wait. Yes? You're talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away.
That's our guy.
I love that.
Everyone's like,
what
the fuck?
I'm glad, because sometimes things happen in Ace Attorney, and it's like, what the fuck?
Is this
and
normal?
every character's fine with
Yeah.
it. But this one, it's like, oh, so no, everyone
Everyone agrees that this
freaked
is
out.
crazy.
Well, maybe it's just Phoenix's perspective, where he's like, this is normal.
He's like, this happens to me all the time. Literally, he's doing, what do you mean this is weird? This is normal for me. You're the
Yeah.
one making it weird.
Yeah.
This is I do this all the time.
and we get Apollo's perspective, and everyone's like, yeah, this
That's-
man's fucking surreal.
Built different. This is truly the weirdest girl.
Yeah.
That's my daddy.
I should have known. One of our capos thought he'd make a great point man.
True. Capo? Point man.
Could you avoid using too much, industry lingo? In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I've been cleaning up this mess since morning. Bah! Cleaning up this paint?
The paint?
Was this paint spilled at this time of the accident? It was around 9 last night. I heard a crashing noise. And found your father drowning in a sea of paint.
So you came to his rescue? You've my husband.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, I
works.
was like,
Huh?
what? You've my husband, the boss, to thank for that.
There's a work girl spoiler quiz going around. Oh,
It probably does.
it probably does.
The car that hit your father knocked over this paint. Then turned the corner and sped away. We're in the middle of repainting our wall, you see. I'm sure that dragon's glaring at me.
But, well, why are you out here cleaning it up?
What do you mean?
I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty work for you?
Please go through me when you want to. Don't be such a stiff, lawyer boy. I suppose we gangsters do have a certain image. Yes.
Based.
But we're community-oriented gangsters, you see. The boss likes to give back to the people, see? How noble of him. I've availed myself of the public facilities to get rid of all the garbage. Now there's just paint on the street I have to deal with. Public facilities?
Garbage?
I wonder if she means that trash can.
Already checked it out.
Can I ask you a question? What? What happened in the park across the street? Oh, yes, quite the commotion. Chicago lightning, as the boss would say.
Chicago, huh?
Gunfire. Someone was killed. Strange circumstances, too.
Kilt. I love how Apollo has no spine. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. Thank you again for the biddy.
You're kidding! What a morning. Trouble everywhere. The park, the gate, even our house.
Did something happen at your house too?
A crime without honor, without remorse. It's a private matter. Want to hear about it?
Somehow, I don't think no is an acceptable answer, Polly.
So, what happened at your house?
I thought that said boomers.
I thought that said boomers too. Bloomers. Last night. I've got a bad feeling about this. Me, little plum Kitaki, the victim of a panty snatcher.
A serial snatcher.
A serial snatcher.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There's a pattern. What? So it wasn't just my panties that were stolen?
Got you too, did they? Poor thing. Like I said, whoever did this is a hardened criminal. It wasn't you, was it? No! Of course not! Mercy! I've heard word that panties have been disappearing lately. And the missing panties all have something in common. Hard to imagine Trucy and Mrs. Kitaki's panties having that much in common. I just imagine Mrs. Kitaki's panties. Oh.
I know. We'll find your bloomers too.
Great. Show me what you're made of. What have you gotten me into this time, Trucy?
Oh, hey girl.
Hey, girlie. That girl from before. Oh, welcome home, sweetie.
Okay. Hello, mother.
She's a Kitaki too?
Miss! Huh? Here, our flyer. The Wright anything agency?
Anything agency.
Whatever you want me to
Whatever
be, baby girl.
Whatever you want, baby. Whatever you want.
Holy shit. Yeah. Do you like the new flyer? So, this is our defense attorney, Mr. Apollo Justice. Attorney? Drop by our office. We'll be waiting. Goodbye. Like, peace. Apollo, your mom. Yeah, the way anything is taped on, that's so funny. I'm gonna chow the hell down on some food, but oh, good to see you. Hi, Axio. Get your foods on. Happy times though. Happy Saturday. Go eat good.
Why did you give her our flyer?
I don't know. She seemed like she could use some help.
She's the heiress to a gangster dynasty. She doesn't need our help.
I wouldn't be so sure.
No?
I want to like really figure out how to. I'm gonna start watching YouTube videos about like how to like raise your voice like and make it sound normal and good. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we talked to you.
Do you want to present the mirror?
Sure. Yeah. Because this was in the garbage. See?
Yeah. Can you tell me anything about this mirror? Probably from the car that knocked that fellow across the street. Right. That makes this a valuable clue. Let me know if you find that car, would you? You splash Kitaki paint, you pay the price.
I kind of want to like see what she says to the slippers, but
Yeah,
can we swap them?
I think so.
Here's some paint on the slippers. Oh, so okay, that's the actual
No,
line.
there's some paint on the slippers in this trash can.
I can only carry one thing at a time in my pocket, you know. Let's see. Let's just see what. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's swap. Let's do a little switcheroo.
Sure, let's swap the evidence. Trucy, if you would.
Righto.
Righto.
Okay. Get bigger pockets.
Yeah.
Also. What about the sleepers? Are they yours? Huh.
Sorry,
okay.
kid.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So let's swap them back then.
Yep. Well, give it to me one more time. I view mirror with some paint on it in them. They've all got paint. This is not her fault. Girls' clothing has teeny pockets. That's true.
It's true.
Get bigger.
Trucy should have a bag of holding. I believe that.
Yeah. I'm almost surprised she doesn't, given her being a wizard.
Yeah.
Look, if she can pull a rabbit out of a hat, like, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Can we go into the park? No, probably not, huh?
Nope.
No, that'd be fucking crazy.
We'll go to the stand. Have a lot of pockets. Okay, so we've, I think, seen everything here.
Yeah, let's go to the, yeah.
Can't believe they stole the whole stand.
No!
Hi, welcome to No! Oh, there's elections going on. Vote for this guy.
Vote for that guy.
So Apollo hasn't got enough room in the court record for 2 evidences. So what did Phoenix just how to
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, what's this place?
And this would be Mr. Eldoon's house, silly.
Oh. So this is where his stand was stolen from. I can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground already. A bowl.
A doggy, too. There's a puppy over there. Hey! Okay, that's quite the... living next the... Wow.
Okay.
I mean, you know, what's the word? Mixed income housing or something. Look! There's a police car parked over there.
3 shots for the price of 1 at this clinic.
Oh...
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think so.
You're right. What's with the sparkly entrance? What is this place? A hospital?
I mean, look, this is peak American healthcare system.
Yeah.
The for-profit healthcare system, this is what it does to you.
There's a sign. Maractus Clinic.
Oh! That's where the thief went.
The thief?
Apollo, it says clinic, bestie. The stream was sponsored by Canada, and don't you forget it. Yeah. The one who snatched my panties! He ran into this clinic last night. Wait, maybe that police car is here to find my panties.
I doubt it.
Well, there's only one way to be sure. Let's investigate. Ah, there you are, Sonny. See? Well, you find anything yet?
No. Not yet.
Play a sad little tune then. The longer you loaf around here, the saltier your victory ball gets. Just remember that.
This bowl of noodles is sounding less like payment and more like punishment.
We examine.
Examine.
Although I'd love to chat, because I have so much fun doing your voice, but let's examine first. Look! A doggy! Good boy, Salty.
Sure, the dog is a real name, Trucy.
Yep, sure does. Name's Spoon. And it's a she, by the way. Spoon doesn't seem so lively. She didn't get her bowl of salty broth this morning. That's why. Poor little thing. Apollo, let's find that stand soon. For Spoon's sake.
I'm pretty sure dogs aren't supposed to eat noodles.
Probably also especially salty noodles, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to...
I know.
You voted for that guy? This house is... well, it's old. It's been well loved, see, that's for sure. I've lived here with my wife for many years now. It's got character, though. Just like my soup.
I always thought character was a positive thing.
This dude looks like Frank Sawit. I remember the name, I don't remember what he looks like. I have no idea about dogs. Cats can apparently handle salt a lot better than humans. Really? I feel like everything I've read says you also shouldn't give cats salty things.
I mean, they eat like sardines and whatever, do they not?
Yeah. Only this evidence.
Is this yours, Mr. Eldoon?
Hey, that there's heart of hey, that there's heart and soul of Eldon's new that there's heart and soul of that there's heart and soul of that's that name's really throwing me off.
Eldoon.
Eldoon. I keep trying to say like Eldon or
Yeah.
Elon or like, which is very cursed, and I hate that that keeps trying to come out. Hey, that there's heart and soul of Eldoon's noodles. Where's it going? The bowl absorbs my salty soup. Pretty soon it's gonna taste just like noodles, see? Just like noodles, see? Wow, it does smell like noodles. Talk much? Maybe. Thanks for the bidding. Yeah, I mean, cats can handle it better. Doesn't mean, yeah, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
His hat's a bowl, and his hair is the noodles. All my other bowls got taken away with my stand, see? Get it back from me, sonny boy, I'm begging you. You got it, boss. Collecting rainwater up here?
Looks like the oil drum is connected to that sink over there.
Collecting rainwater to do the dishes! How environmentally conscious.
You don't think he looks at... You... What?
What?
You...
Cheers, brother, we're...
You don't think he uses rainwater to cook his noodles and to make the broth, do you?
Oh, I'm sure he finds the best water money can buy. Taste is his business, you know. Look, that sign over there. Eldoon's only uses water from all natural sources.
I think I'll take a rain check on eating here.
Ha ha
Haha.
ha ha ha. I mean, I still, even if it's boiled, like, you still, like, whatever, like, you know, acid rain. Is that still a problem? I feel like I never hear about it anymore. That's the place, right there. That's where I kept my stand, see? Covered all nice and pretty with the blue tarp here.
So you use this plastic sheet to cover your stand at night. I see.
You see? What? Did you figure out why it was stolen?
Well, no. But it does suggest that the thief knew what he or she was looking for. They clearly knew what was under that sheet.
So it wasn't one of those casual drive-by stand snatchers, you mean? Not bad, sonny boy, not bad at all. That's really still very much a problem. No rainwater is drinkable right now. Yeah, that's, yeah.
See the sun that says no.
No!
It's quite a sign. I take it that's new as opposed to old.
Just boiling it? No, it'll kill the bacteria, but you're not gonna get the, like,
Acid out.
Yeah. Ah, you like it? Made it myself, I did. I meant to write noodles, but ran out of space. You ever try to write happy birthday?
A
big ass H, followed by a big ass A, and oh no! Oh god! We'll do a P with a high hump, and then we'll do a little P with a little hump, kind of like a motorcycle sidecar situation, you see? And we're gonna do a curled up noodle Y because block letters and cursive look good together, right? And then you start on birthday and you forget about everything you just learned.
With happy.
You're like, big ass B!
Surely more letters will fit into the same space.
Yeah. Good bit.
Good bit.
You went too fast, what is it? You went too big too fast and ran out of room. Prior planning prevents performance. Lucky for me, it spells a word all by itself. It spruces up my image, it does.
It does have a certain power of willful denial thing going for it.
Power of willful denial.
I love that.
That's kind of beautiful. It does have a certain power of willful denial thing going for it.
What about that, like, weird sign?
Oh yeah. Say no to drugs.
There's a handwritten sign here. Save the light.
Save the light indeed! Mr. Eldoon's house is practically in the dark here.
Guess the hospital clinic next door blocks the sunlight.
Everything's gone wrong since I built this monstrosity, see? Broth needs sun or it rots. What's a man to do? They just want my customers to get food poisoning so they can turn a pretty profit.
Seems like a lot of trouble to go through for a few extra patients.
Tell that to the anti-vaxxers. Is the window? The window anything? No.
No.
Yeah, funky tunes.
Yeah, funky tunes.
Thank you for the 3 biddies, Tech. You're so kind. So generous. See, like, the examine thing doesn't, like, go away and reappear.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know, like, is it gonna be the same? The door, is it gonna be the same? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I wish that they had the check marks still.
Yeah. Alrighty. What's to
Slide over.
Slide to the left. 3 shots for the price of 1. What's up with that?
Looks like they have a special offer going on.
3 shots for the price of 1. Oh, now's our chance, Apollo.
Chance for what? I don't need any shots, thank you. Whoever runs this clinic, they seem to be pretty business-minded.
That's just why this game needs a proper re-release, to be honest. Yeah. It would be nice.
It would be nice.
That doorway sure is sparkly.
Oh, fuck. The Maractus Clinic, huh? Looks more like a casino parlor than a hospital. They must be quite profitable.
Funny, it looks closed. Maybe they're on vacation today? No, there is the, like, mobile re-release, but,
It's like pretty much the same.
pretty much the same, I think, and the audio is kind of mucked up.
I'd understand if there was an ambulance outside, but a police car?
Maybe they're tax evaders. Sorry, miss. No going into the clinic today. Did something happen? Huh? Oh, no. Nothing to see here. Move along. You'll have to find someplace else to play, Doctor.
Do we look like the right age to be playing doctor? We need a little more info on this Maractus Clinic.
We can ask Mr. Eldoon. He is their neighbor and all. And we should check out that garage. I thought it said garbage for a second, so I was...
It said garbage too.
I was like preparing to say garbage, and then it was...
You should check out that garage.
That garage. God, I really can't handle the word garbage. Garage.
Garage.
Garage. In the garage.
In the garage.
And we should check out that garage. What if the thief who stole my panties is still in there?
Can you look at the garage? No.
Nope.
Can you look at the red carpet? No.
No. I was wondering if the little, like,
Stand?
flag here is anything.
Oh, maybe.
Nope.
No.
What about the winder?
What about the winder?
Nothing. You really like that one, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's everything there. Okay.
Okay. Let's chat.
Have you seen my badge? Sorry, Sonny boy. My interest is for my stand and purchase a little else. Get cracking on that case. By my stand, I'm begging you. Alright. What do you have to say? Any fun, takes? Tell me about your noodles.
So your stand. Eldoon's noodles, was it?
Go on, get your noodle wet. Hi. Passed down from father to son. That stand seen its share of salt, Salt runs in the family, see? Salt runs in the family, you might say.
I bet high blood pressure does too.
High sodium.
So, your stand, Eldoon's noodles, was stolen?
Gay rage.
Gay rage. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't just the stand that was stolen, Sonny boy. I lost those wobbly wheels, my salt-crusted stew pot, and my stained grid. I lost those wobbly wheels, my salt-crusted stew pot, my stained sign. I didn't just lose a stand. I lost a legend. No one steals a legend and gets away with it on my watch. Let's find that legend, Apollo.
Isn't it about time he bought a new one anyway?
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Are there any more details you could give me about the stand?
You bet, Sonny boy. It happened last night. I was blowing my whistle like always, crying the town I was. Smell of broth filled the streets, thick and salty.
Thick and salty, you say?
I was like, it's kind of lewd. What's going in this?
I was yawning. I didn't have time to jump in there really quick.
What is in your broth now, sir? I need to know now. I got home, well, right before 10 p.m., I reckon.
Guess he's not aiming for that late night market.
I washed my bowls and gave the wheels a squirt of grease, and then I went inside.
When did you notice it had been stolen?
Early this morning. Before the sun rose. Work starts early.
That many people eat noodles for breakfast?
I'm washed up on the salty shores of ruination.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. That stand had my whole life in it. Nay, my whole being. They took everything? All my soup stock, my noodles, my bowls, all my dreams, see? Yeah, at least they left one bowl. Look, they're on the ground. If you don't find that stand today, then I'll be forced to walk the streets, peddling that bowl, my last bowl.
Please, I'm under enough pressure as here. Please, I'm under enough pressure here as it is.
That's it. That's where the thief who snatched my panties ran to. It's a crying shame, that is. They had to steal, making my loincloth, not some pretty girl's panties. Sorry, you're rocking a loincloth? You're rocking a loincloth under? I mean, I have to respect that a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah?
The garage, right. You don't think the thief lives here, do you?
I wouldn't put it past that good-for-nothing doctor.
Do I detect a little animosity here?
Let's make sure to check out that garage thoroughly. What even is that? It's just like a cloth that's wrapped to be underwear, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think something happened next door? There's a police car out front. Probably gave someone food poisoning, I'll bet. Tarzan, kinda, yeah.
Ah. If anyone's at risk of giving someone, holy shit.
It's one of them days.
If anyone's at risk of giving someone food poisoning.
That police car got here this morning, actually. I asked what they were up to, but they wouldn't even tell me, the neighbor. Not that I was surprised much. That doctor works for the wrong crowd, see? It was just a matter of time before he got what was coming to him.
The wrong crowd.
Never you mind about that. Oh, well, I'm minding about that. Present. Have we your bowl? You tell my bowls by the Mr. Salty logo.
The mascot of Eldoon's Noodles.
I know you're used to being the weird girl, but...
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. You should save soon. Okay, yeah. My internet went out for a second. It scared me. Yeah. I was thinking that a little while ago. It's been a while since we saved. The mascot of Eldoon's Noodles. They come to the stand, they sit, they drink deep from that bowl, and then they see the bottom. Their faces look just like Mr. Salty's. Genius, no? Very high concept. You can't buy a trade if you don't love the tools. Remember that. Yes, sir.
Trucy is a thing for professionals, clearly.
What do you know about this here car? Nothing. Have you seen this map? No. Okay. Well, we can't present people here, can we? No. Okay, and there's nothing really over here. And the garage, it didn't...
No, it didn't.
Didn't do anything. Oh, no, it does something.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, no, it's just
still the car. And sorry, you were saying?
I was thinking if we move, there might be new stuff back where we were.
I was thinking move time. Gotta move on, pal. See? I remember once I was playing this case on an emulator, finished the investigation, I hadn't saved all the game, asked me if I wanted to save. Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
There we go.
Oh, okay. We just break in fully. I want that skeleton in my room. I want it like right there.
There's lots of things here that are very compelling.
Yeah.
The cat, number
yeah.
one.
The hands and the face and
the whole mannequin
the vajankle down there.
Yep. Yeah.
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 lime green car.
Yeah.
This is the place. This is where the panty snatcher ran.
Are you sure?
Maybe. Let's look for clues. Clues to a panty snatching. Clues like a pair of panties.
Trucy? Could you try not saying panties so many times? He's just like me.
He's just like, yeah, like I wish we wouldn't say that.
Can we not?
Can we not?
Can we not? The bit's over.
The bit's done. The bit's been bitted. Speaking of bits, thank you for the bit.
Speaking of bits.
I know someone in that car is color. I have someone.
I respect. Actually, I don't respect it.
I
respect the fact that you said that and that you were okay outing yourself like that to even know someone with a car that color. I do think it's very ugly, though.
It it insists upon itself, Lois. It insists upon itself.
Here we are, a year into it, and we finally got a Family Guy reference.
Family Guy reference out here, baby. I never really watched Family Guy.
No, nor I. I only see the clips on TikTok while they're playing Subway Surfer on the bottom.
Yeah, I know. Or they're cutting the kinetic sand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I unfortunately, those are like Coco Melon to me.
It's literally
really
it's the TikTok meta, straight up. Hassan started making his TikToks with that.
I love that.
And it's like, yeah, it blasted off a little bit. That's the meta right now. Easy car to Spartan in the parking lot. You know what? That's a fair point. I will concede that one. But
no.
Come on. We see you. We get it. You have a car. Okay, car haver.
There are nicer colors of green, even if you want to do a
like
green car.
Like a sage green.
Yeah.
Like a forest, like a dark.
There's no need for it to be like.
There's no lime. No need for limes.
Yeah.
No one needs a lime. No one likes limes.
Well,
especially if they're on Tostitos. Nobody fucking likes that.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. Eek! Someone's there! Oh, it's just a gold painted human skeleton.
Sorry, gold painted?
I would like it even more now.
Just a human skeleton? And painted gold?
There's a mannequin hand waving to us from the box behind the skeleton.
Horrifying.
Maybe it glows in the dark. That would be cool. Tell that to Dad's Lime Torino. Yeah, no, I'm doing this on purpose. I'm causing problems on purpose, Nem. This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think?
Screams something. That's for sure.
Kitty. Hey, a kitty cat! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty! Oh, not coming down.
We do look kind of suspicious. You have to admit.
It's okay, kitty cat. His hair won't hurt you.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
So, kitty cat, she won't make you disappear in her hat.
Got him.
Got him.
Little phone down here, I think.
Oh. There's something about this car.
Guess I missed. Let's take a closer look.
Oh.
Enhance.
Oh.
Is that a PSP? PS Vita? Oh.
Yeah.
Muffler in the pipe
again.
and the thing again. Okay, well, we'll start with the PS Vita.
Look, a cell phone.
Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure.
Wonder if it belongs to the doctor here.
Fucking muffler again. Yep. Look, in the same case that Emma Sky is back, we have a muffler in the muffler.
Yeah, we have a muffler in the muffler.
It's all coming together. Looks like a PSP big time. Oh, that's yeah. We should bring it to him later. Okay. Now about that muffler in the muffler.
That reminds me. I once read a record of a case that Mr. Wright worked on many years ago.
Oh, wait, is there going to be a dead bitch in this car?
I hope not.
I hope not. Huh?
Apparently, there was this car with a piece of cloth shoved in the tailpipe.
Yep.
That piece of cloth turned out to be a vital clue to solving the case.
Wow.
I remember that case record whenever I'm checking out a car. And I always check the tailpipe.
Everyone's gotta have a hobby, I guess.
So
Fucking
savage.
shit on. Get
So
shit on.
savage.
Like, alright, nerd, okay.
Everybody's got a hobby.
I guess. Everybody's gotta have a hobby, I guess.
It is really
Yeah.
similar to Phoenix's. That's so cute. Wouldn't it be funny if...
Unless.
Hey, there's something in there.
Get his ass. What?
Well, wait a second. Are these your...
Ah! My panties!
What? Already?
I don't want to yell it. God, this sucks. I wish I lived alone. So I could yell my panties and not feel weird about it. Wow, thank you, Apollo. You're a genius. Amazing.
No, really. Don't mention it.
No, I'm serious. I'm really impressed. You must have a nose for finding girls' panties. Shit on him again. You must be one freak of a dude. Also, why are they like
They're
clown
so
shaped?
ugly.
They're so ugly. What are you, a clown?
What are those?
My little panties, of course. They've come home to mama. Can't wait to use them.
Yeah. You're gonna put them on? Now?
Watch closely now. I won't. See? Nothing in the panties. Ta-da!
Oh, whoa! Where'd that come from? How'd that bowl get in your panties?
My... My panties are an extra-dimensional space. Anything can fit in there, including this dick.
Who fucking wrote this game? Who translated and wrote this game?
It's like the TARDIS in that thing.
True.
Wow. They're my magic panties. It's one of my best tricks.
Magic panties?
They love them over at the Wonder Bar. I do shows there nightly.
You mean those panties are a prop? You could have told me sooner.
By now, in universe, I feel like Trucy's doing this on purpose. Yeah. Phoenix has magic court record, magic panties. They fit. Yeah.
Well, that's one case closed at least.
What are you saying? We still have to catch the sly devil that ran off with the tool of my trade.
Oh, right. Something tells me we're not finished searching this garage anyway. Okay. We got that
Pipe
license
again?
plate number?
No.
Still, I'm glad. If I hadn't picked up the habit of looking up tailpipes, I might have never seen your panties. I mean, found your panties. Magic panties.
I know, it was amazing how you slyly peeked up
Oh
there.
my god.
I think you have a successful career in peeking up tailpipes ahead of you.
So glad all of this makes sense in context.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Oh, the awareness of it all. Be a weird girl. Be gay and always
Always
commit to the bit. Being Dad Phoenix, yeah. Gotta wonder why my panties were here, though.
That is a mystery.
Indeed.
Oh, the mirror.
The mirror. Yeah. Hey, look at that.
The mirror's been broken off. Now this is a clue.
What? You're smiling like you know something. Wait. What? You're smiling like you know something I don't. You aren't keeping a clue from me, are you, Polly?
A clue? Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, why would we not?
The mirror. I think I do have just the clue you've got in mind. My clue is this.
Ooh, I like the little... I'm in the ocean.
Yeah,
extra dimensional
panties.
Whoa! It's the same color and size and everything! A perfect match!
I guess we should check it out. I guess we could check it out. Oh.
2 pieces of garbage with paint on them. Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go in a car?
The side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something. Or someone. Well, looks like we've just solved a case.
So the car that hit Daddy last night.
Is sitting right here in front of us. Yep.
Wow. You put the pro in professional, Apollo.
Gee, thanks, Trucy.
Apollo,
Huh? What is it?
and now that we've solved this case, we should go report to Daddy. He'll mope if we leave him alone too long, knowing him.
So true. Okay. He doesn't seem the type to mope, though. This is hardly a case worth reporting.
Thank you for the 2 biddies. Now I have a balance. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Just do a little final sweep. I think we got not. Oh, ladder, step ladder.
Look, it's a folding ladder.
Polly, that's called a step ladder. Come on.
A step ladder? How is that different from a regular ladder then?
Is this like a recurring bit through every
Yeah.
game? I think
Yeah.
so. It's a much more complex piece of machinery. It's like 2 ladders stuck together.
So you admit that basically it's a So you admit. This man's a lawyer.
yeah. So you admit it.
That this is basically a ladder, right?
Wait, huh?
You have to look past the form at the essence of the thing.
Okay, Aristotle. Can we talk about something else?
That's really funny.
Garage door. No clues here.
Okay.
Okay, then why did
Then why did you
Why
say?
did you let? Oh, did you? Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And it hit Mr. Wright.
69.
Whoa!
Nice. No bits. Thank you for that 69. Nice bits. Very kind. And I'm glad it was worth it. I really should. You can do things where like if like someone like you can like make it certain amounts. So like I can be like if someone does 420 bits, I could do like a special little alert.
That's
for that.
very fun.
I should do those. I see people do them, but like I don't know.
Mr. Wright sprained his ankle, and the car lost a side view mirror. This car versus Mr. Wright. Not quite the match of the century.
And yet it was.
And yet it was because Mr. Wright won.
He flew 30 feet, smacked his head, and still is just like, my ankle.
My ankle.
My
see?
ankle, see? All right.
To him.
Eldoon.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta do steps.
We gotta do the steps. I forgot.
We gotta go see Papa.
Papa. We gotta go to the clinic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, how goes it?
Yeah. Yo.
Yo. Daddy, how do you feel? Not bad, Trucy, not bad. It's good to have you youngins on the case.
Aww.
Let's old Daddy get some well-deserved R&R. The elderly need their rest.
Isn't he only 33?
I mean, when you're 15, that basically is elderly.
Yeah.
Right? How are you not dead? Straight up.
Straight up.
Yo.
We've cleared up most of the cases.
I was right about you. Competent, capable. Tell me what you found out, if you want to.
I mean, if you
If you want to, I don't really care,
yeah,
actually. Like, it's,
fine.
you know, whatever you want to do. It's okay.
Your enthusiasm is overwhelming.
Taser, fire extinguisher, speed car, or one spiky boy? Tune in to find out.
Anime 33 on your deathbed. That is true.
Yes.
Progress report.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you back this early. Polly's amazing. He found my panties so quick. Almost like he was the one who stole them.
You have an interesting concept of praise.
And? Did you find the mad driver who gave me that 30-foot toss?
Apparently, it was a doctor from the Maractus Clinic.
Maractus, eh? I've heard of him. Nothing good, mind you.
That reminds me, a police car was parked outside the clinic.
Maybe something happened?
What is this Maractus clinic anyway?
Pray tell. All I've heard are the rumors. That clinic's been making good money. In a bad way.
Bad?
Ties to organized crime. The Kentucky family.
The Kitaki family? He did that on purpose.
Yeah, he's such a dad. Look at him. The Kentucky family.
Oh, yeah, the Kentucky family, whatever.
Yeah. What a dad. Oh my god. I love him more.
I feel like this is his final form, though.
Yeah.
Like, he, throughout the whole trilogy, was like his evolutionary journey to becoming a dad.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's finally here, and you're like, this is his final form.
This feels right, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Some injuries you can't take to a public hospital, see? They use the Maractus clinic for their patch-up jobs.
Interesting.
He's cringing, he is free, dude.
I love that for him.
It looks like something had happened in that park. Body was found there in unusual circumstances.
Something more unusual than being dead?
It's not our concern in any case. Right, let's ignore that and find the noodle stand.
Whatever happened to professional curiosity?
Thanks. Really. If I get tired of sleeping, maybe I'll head down to this Maractus place. Maybe hit him up for some reparations. A little legal action would do me some good.
I was wondering when I get paid. We solved the case of your accident and found a missing article of clothing.
My panties. That leaves the noodle stand. Feel free to drop in if you get stuck. I'd be happy to help with anything not involving money.
Goodbye, quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono.
That's just how it is in this office.
Yeah.
Hate to break it to you. He's on so many painkillers right now. He has to be. Like, right?
He's only sprained his ankle.
He's only... I mean, maybe that's just how he feels because he's, you know, hopped up on stuff. Right. Back to the office to plan our next move. Alright.
Alright.
Oh wait, does he have anything to say about the things we found?
Oh, maybe.
So this was the thing that led you to the car.
Yes, sir. The mirror you knocked off was just the clue we needed.
Good work, Apollo. Of course, you might say, I was the one who made solving that case possible.
Aw, his laughing spray is really cute. You don't get points for knocking off a car mirror.
Mole?
Especially a relief to be so thoroughly ignored.
Nice. Okay. Look, my panties. They came back home to Mama. Came back home to Mama. Thanks, Apollo. I was worried about them too. Drucy special ordered those.
Startling display of parental concern.
I'd hate to have to buy a new pair.
This man is poor.
He's poor.
Make that a not so startling display of cheapskatedness.
It's so cute, Cat. Alright.
To the office.
To the office. What? Oh yeah, I was wondering if she was gonna be here.
You're the woman from the Kitaki place.
Yes. I knew it! Something's the matter. You want our help, right? Well, you've come to the right place. This way, please. Thank you. My name is Alita Tayala. I have a request. Okay.
Your request? Let me guess. Something's been stolen?
Your flyer. It says now defending, so I thought...
What? You mean you want me to defend you? Me?
Yala, maybe. Maybe you can tell us what happened? Were you hit by a car? Did someone steal your stand? Or your panties?
No! Oh, sorry.
No. I'm not the client, actually. The client would be my fiancé, I suppose you'd call him.
Fiancé? What happened to him then?
He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder. Murder? Have you heard about what happened at the park?
No.
No.
So,
Oh. So what's your story? You frequent the Kitaki mansion, yes? Are you a member of their, organization?
no, not yet. Not yet? You see, I'm to be married next month to the boss's son.
The boss's son. So he's, a gangster.
Yes, but the Kitakis are locally responsible gangsters. They're based. These
They're
gangsters are
based.
based. I thought it'd be nice for a change. Quit my boring job, live the good gangster life. I think you're onto something.
Okay.
I think you're onto something. Ms. Kitaki. I like the sound of that.
I'm not sure your daddy would care much for that.
A murder, who could have guessed? Except the one time, I was gonna say there's been robberies but it always comes back to Moida. The stakes have got to be high.
Stakes have got to be high. What happened?
I haven't been told all the details, but I do know a body was found in the park, near the Kitaki mansion. There were a lot of police cars there. Apparently the victim was shot with a pistol, but I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual.
Your fiance was arrested for this?
What sort of person is your fiance?
Your fiance is the Kitaki family's only son, correct?
His name is Wocky. Wocky Kitaki. I brought a photo.
Is he hot?
Wocky.
Oh.
Uh,
Well.
oh, no, what is
That's
his t-shirt?
No.
Wait, so hold on. No, wait, but does that mean he's a Fed? Is he actually a... What's going on
He
here?
loves cops.
Yeah,
But he's the crime family.
but he's the
son.
crime... Exactly.
Cringe. Well, that's quite the photo.
I know. Oh, he can be powerful and menacing, but so cute.
But if he's the boss's only son,
Yes, I'm sure he'll take his father's place someday. Say, I'm a boss already, of this agency. Please help my Wocky, please.
right, my first solo defense case. Crime boss's son or not, I'll prove he's innocent.
I prepared a letter of request. I know you need those. Yep. Yalla. Right. Let's go check out the scene of the crime. Crime. There's a crime. I think that badger, that's the rebel. The rebel badger? The badger?
The badger.
Oh, yeah. First detention center visit.
Aww. Oh my god, whoa, look at his jawline.
Paul got ripped.
That's Gabe.
That's Gabe. Gabe got ripped.
Gabe got ripped.
Gabe spent the last 7 years getting fucking chiseled, dude. Wow.
Gabe and Paul content today?
You've changed so much.
Oh my god, he's looking... Now that they're together,
He's
like thriving.
He's thriving.
He's thriving.
Wow. Polly, you look as happy as a clam in its shell.
For a lawyer, this is it. The place where the battle begins.
The bailiffs are in love. That's that's
the bailiff in the courthouse and the security guard from this detention center are in love.
They yearn.
They yearn.
This guy's not a bailiff. No, I'm just forget my words. I am forget my words.
You need something? Also, my name's Gabe.
Also, my name's Gabe.
Yes, we're attorneys. I was hoping we could see Mr. Wocky Kitaki. Sorry, he's in questioning right now. Could take a while.
Paul was also... No, Paul
Yeah,
Paul was in
dating-
love. Was he dating the judge, or was he just like wanting the
think
judge,
that
and the
it
judge was not
like
giving him attention?
Yeah, Paul was the only man that the judge wouldn't sleep with. or
Right?
something
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Maybe they had like one passion-fueled night, and Paul couldn't stop thinking about it, but the judge
Was just
moved on.
yeah. Judge didn't want it. He got his one and was happy to be off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul got married and left together, and this new person, no,
No, we can't make up more names.
no. Yes. Drat. Oh well. Guess we'll have to come back later then.
So much for that battle.
Yeah. Gabe! Looking shredded.
A security guard. His name is Gabe. He stands here, watching this room. I have no idea if he's listening to us talk. I'm not even sure he's breathing.
That's how good at his job he is.
Yeah. That security camera is looking at me. Wonder if they tape all of this.
Oh, I thought he was gonna make it. Is that?
No, I think that's... Oh, maybe.
Nope.
No clues here.
No clues here, boss. Alright. Guess not.
To the scene of the crime!
Yahoo! Crime scenes. Oh, a motorcycle's here now.
Oh. So this is it. My first murder crime scene.
Remember when we talked about the judge being way younger
Yeah.
than Paul was a lot older? Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. Did not have to take an illegal photo. a lot of things have happened in that room that I feel like should be on film, and yet we've not addressed. So...
Ah, it's you kids again. Look, can't you find some other place to play?
We're not playing. We're, investigating. Aren't we, Apollo?
Sir, I have a letter of request here.
We're close to a decent stopping point, but you guys are also flying. We're just good.
We're just good.
Letter of... Huh? Why does it say hit request on it?
Mrs. Tiala.
The letterhead.
Yeah. Hit request. Miss Tiala must have used the Kitaki stationery. Excuse me, coming through.
Oh.
Ah, it's you, Mr. Gravin.
Why is he out? Interesting. Also, gay. This is camp.
This is incredibly camp.
Oh, this is slut rights.
Yeah.
I love slut rights.
Me too. Who is this man? His eyes are fixed. Good for him.
Yeah, he got LASIK.
He got LASIK. Who's this guy?
I must say, I'm used to being inspected by the ladies, but this is the first time I felt this way with a man.
First time you what? Now this is a dialogue to take out of context.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
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 Thank you, Ace Attorney, for my life.
Hello.
Right out the gate. He's just like, hello, I'm gay, by the way.
I'm
nice
gay,
to
by
meet
the
you.
way. Hi.
I'm gay, I'm new in town.
Yeah. Mr. Gavin?
How to not talk to...
How not to talk to Shirley.
Hey there, little guy. You the lean in, that's really funny. He went from, like, slutty professor to just slutty. Fräulein. Fräulein. I think that's how you say it. I never liked saying that word. I can never figure out how to do it. Fräulein. What is a sweet morsel like you doing in such a dismal place? Can I help? Yes! The policeman officer fellow here won't let us in. We even have a letter of request. You must be exhausted standing out here. I will take you to the scene of the crime. Oh, really? By your leave, officer.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Very well. This way, Fräulein. Whee!
Hey! What about me?
Ignored.
Oh.
Ah, there it is.
Found.
I solved your noodle stand puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, Wacko, 100%.
Oh my god, Mike Meekins is in this game, you guys.
Oh, I miss Meagan.
Me too.
On that note, enjoy your investigation. I am kind of giving them the same voice, huh? Thank you. Will we see you again? Ask the wind, Fräulein. Ask the wind, Fräulein. I'll be riding on it.
Wow. Okay.
Mike Meekins has a stash now. He's to show that time has passed.
To show that time has passed. Who was that?
Eek! Apollo, look, a corpse.
Oh, good, great.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Hey, it's just a mannequin.
Wow, it sure got me. This is technically a good place to stop, but I don't know how you feel.
Would you say that we're like halfway through?
You have like an hour to hour and a half left.
What time is it now? 4:30?
4:30. I feel like, I mean, I guess it depends on...
Dang, no one's texted me yet. Yeah, I think we're probably good.
I think it's probably fine. I think we're good for another hour, hour and a half. Brings us right to a good supper time also.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Keep it moving?
Yeah.
Wow, it sure got me. Do you want to...
Yeah. Might I ask what exactly it is you're doing here?
Ah,
it's
yeah.
her! Oh, it's you. How did you kids get in here?
Oh, this guy? Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in.
Him again. That glimmerous fop, always getting in my way. Anyway, this scene is off limits. Excuse me? We have a letter of request. One moment. Why is she holding that big magnifying glass?
She's all grown up.
I'd recognize that handwriting anywhere. Scientific analysis says this was written by Tiala Alita. Thanks. It took you 30 minutes to figure that out? So, what's up with the mannequin there? It's taking the place of a body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found.
White girl Apollo.
The body was pulling the stand? So, you're a defense attorney, are you? Detective Emma Skye. I'm in charge of this crime scene.
Bye, Tech. Have good foods. Eat well.
Eat well.
She doesn't seem that happy about it.
She doesn't seem that happy about many things.
Look, that's what being in STEM will do to you.
I trust you know how to stay out of the way. I always carry 2 pairs of handcuffs, just in case. We talk to her. Hi, girly.
Hi, girly. Talk. Okay.
Detective Skye? Quiet, please. It's snack time.
Yeah,
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm off the clock. Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch.
We're not making much progress here.
She must not be very busy. I never get to see. I never seem to get a lucky break. Dude, I don't. If you've watched the VODs of us playing the initial case with her in it, someone took my life.
Yeah.
Except for being a cop.
Yeah. Well, she's a detective.
But she's a detective. But she freaks me out.
I love her.
Back after 9 years, and they won't give me the position I requested. And then I hear he gave up the defense attorney life. He? Who's he? An ex-defense attorney?
Do I know one of
be,
these? Do I know
idiot?
one of those ex-defense attorneys? I don't know. Maybe I know one of those. What's your story? Who are you?
Detective Sky? Oh, okay.
Oh, she's just gonna be.
I
see how it is. Turbo Munch. We're not making much progress here. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Who could that be?
Who could that be?
Yeah.
I am dying to know. I'm dying to know.
Dying to know, Scoob.
All right, well, let's do our examining then. Okay, I guess I'll go die.
What? Hey there, no messing with the crime scene. But we need to investigate. Investigations are to be carried out by professionals, scientifically.
Look at her smug ass face.
I love her.
Emma,
new
I love you.
sprites.
Yeah.
She's not gonna let us check out the crime scene, is she?
She's still got all her little test tubes.
Yep. All her reanimator potions.
Yeah. Her reagents. Hey, Apollo? My very unscientific analysis tells me something here is very suspicious.
I think I know what you mean. It's kind of hard not to notice.
Apollo, that's about remembering that one case with the muffler and the muffler where Emma assisted. Yeah, this is literally, true. Literally the Emma case. Emma's on the case. Hi, Em.
Hey,
We're
Em.
popping. I think, oh yeah. Did you do that?
Yeah.
Well, we came here to find out at least. What are the...
Okay, so...
The what do you mean?
Be the man?
I don't feel like no. Game's good. Yeah,
Game's
no.
great.
Can we check her profile? She has a name and an age, yes.
Mood.
25.
Touchy.
That's within my dating range.
Me too.
Heyo.
Heyo.
He's 19. Cradle robber. I don't think we're examining anything right now.
Okay,
I
let's
feel like,
present something.
yeah.
then.
Have you seen my badge?
If you could spare a moment to take a look at this.
Miss Sky, huh? Miss Wright wants to defend Alana, Sky. Nah, that's nothing.
Can't you see that I am extremely busy? Eating snacks. Yes.
Maybe how Paula remembers the muffler. Yeah. Busy eating snacks, I'd say.
This is going nowhere fast.
Okay. No
Maybe
profiles, though.
the mirror? No, maybe the bowl? Oh.
The bowl would make sense. The bowl. The bowl. Das Bowl. Nope.
No.
Okay. Wait, this is her phone, isn't it?
It might be. Oh.
Okay.
I think there's something that we have to examine, but it's just the first thing. It's whatever is suspicious. What about that table that's on top of the shed?
I feel like, yeah, no.
No. The bucket, maybe?
I was looking. Oh,
Oh.
Apollo, look! That stand! Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
It says Eldoon!
I've noticed. Well, we've solved the case of the missing stand, at least. Though, the circumstances could stand to be better.
Okay.
Maybe we could talk to her now.
Stand. Oops.
Try the case again?
I feel like it would have gotten rid of the check mark, but I don't know, who knows.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's snack time. Love how aggressively she munches, it shakes the whole screen.
Yeah.
Who's here?
Who's he?
Okay. Park. Hey there, no messing with a crime scene.
Investigate.
Apollo, look. Yes, the stand. It's Eldoon, I've noticed. Solve the missing stand. Oh, maybe we go talk to the dude. Because I don't think we can do much here besides spot the stand. I don't think she wants to talk to us right now.
Okay.
So then we go talk to old radio man. No. Oh, Mr. Eldoon.
Looks like he left.
And we found his stand and everything. What about our free bowl?
Oh, too bad. Oh, too bad. Looks like we'll have to wait a little longer for that bowl. So sorry.
Aw, what a bummer.
To the detention center, maybe?
Oh, maybe?
You want to check the garage, see if anyone's lurking in there?
The garage. He really said, so sorry.
So sorry.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. He really did
said
say
womp womp. Yeah.
Oh, no bowl.
Womp
Womp womp.
womp. Yeah, let's see. Add a questioning. Any ideas what to do? Sucks to suck, I guess.
Nope. Yeah, I think we do have to keep talking. I think there's something that can crack Emma.
Crack Emma wide open. Wait.
Oh, yeah, maybe let's go see our boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. How's it going? Again. Yeah, he said come by if you need help. Ah, you're back. Run into some problems? We gotta be like, yeah, there's this girl who's being annoying.
He's like, I know her. She was my weird girl
Yeah,
once.
she's my weird girl for a time. Yeah, no worries. We're going pretty good. Apparently we're speeding is what we're being told. So there's that. Oh, Polly, didn't you want to tell Daddy something?
Who? Me? No, I'm fine. Really.
What's this? So there is a problem.
No problem. Actually, I got a defense request.
A defense request? That is a problem.
Huh?
I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore.
It's not about you, King.
It's not about you.
The request was for me.
I'm the lawyer. Oh, right. You're a lawyer, aren't you?
He's doing that on purpose. I know it.
Literally, Dilf.
Dilf.
He's dad.
Dilf of my life.
He's dad coded, and he's really Dilf.
Yeah.
Like, that's
dad
it.
coded. He's a dad.
Yeah. Which makes him dad coded. I don't know if you know this.
It's not code.
Murder.
It's dad canon. He's dad canoned.
He's canon dad. He'll never stop fucking,
Yeah.
Moida. He's so high. So, what about this defense request?
It's related to the murder in People Park, actually. Bless you.
Thank you. He's not coded, he just is. Guess what? We found Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand at the scene of the crime. Did you now? That's unusual indeed. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon.
I think the murder weapon was something else.
You mean you don't know what the murder weapon was? That funny detective lady wouldn't let us on the scene. What kind of a detective wears a lab coat anyway? A lab coat? Didn't think she'd be involved with this.
You know her?
You could say that. Yeah, you could say that.
So, you know her, don't you?
I met her on a case. About 10 years ago. She was still a high school student at the time.
Aww. That would make her about the same age as me.
That's my daddy. He knows all the police types. Oh, wait! Maybe you know that other guy, too.
That other guy?
That shining prince on the motorcycle. The shining prince on the motorcycle. Prince? Apollo, tell me about this prince of Trucy's. Indulge a concerned father.
He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Gavin.
How dense can you be, brother? Did he now?
You know him?
My guess is he's Kristoph Gavin's younger brother. Oh, a twin. Okay.
His brother?
I mean, I guess it makes sense if he's in jail.
Yeah.
But I thought maybe he just weaseled his way out or something. We're acquaintances, after a fashion. Clavier Gavin. Rock and roll god incarnate. Clavier? What a lovely name. He's so dreamy.
I didn't know Mr. Gavin had a brother. And what was he doing out there?
Yes, that I knew. It's like a type of piano or like means piano or something in German.
Everyone's like, ha!
By the way,
It means piano! I love that.
I have a feeling you'll be crossing paths again soon. Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park? Yeah, that detective woman won't let us in. Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder.
The powder she gave us.
The cocaine.
The cocaine. No, the fingerprint powder.
The
but also
fingerprint
the
powder.
cocaine.
Wow. Try taking that to this detective.
White powder?
I hope it's not cocaine.
I hope it's not what I think it is.
Just take it to her. It'll be fine. You'll see. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Aww.
He kept the powder for 9 years.
That's so cute.
Deliver suspicious white stuff to a detective friend of mine. Yeah, easy.
Yeah, easy, no problem.
Under the hat.
So this must be the silk top hat Mr. Wright mentioned. Let's take a closer look.
Oh yeah, with the whole little everything.
Yeah.
Whoa!
You know what this is, Trucy?
I remember finding some in Daddy's dresser when I was little. I thought it was sugar, so I licked it. He got mad at me.
This is getting more and more suspicious.
Yeah.
Aww.
Let's go talk to that detective. She's sure to know what that white powder is. Why did you bring me cocaine? I have to confiscate this, you know. This wholesome and Phoenix still doesn't give up his chance to mess with it. Let me in. Hi, I have some white powder.
Does this ring any bells? Is that... It couldn't! Where'd you get that? I brought it from the office. You work at the Wright & Co. law offices, yes? Yeah, sort of.
Detective Sky, how do you know my daddy?
Daddy? I'm sorry. Who did you say you were?
Trucy Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter.
What? Mr. Wright has a daughter?
You seem shocked.
Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, then I'm available to help you in any way I can.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep a straight face through it all. I think I'm doing pretty good. You think Emma wrote her name on the Parkley? Maybe.
Probably. Oh, thanks. Dude, you missed when we had to say the word panties.
A gorillion
700
times.
trillion. Daddy's no problem at this point. Daddy's fine.
Daddy's fine. Daddy's doing great.
Daddy's doing great. The panties were the issue.
Daddy's sick of panties.
Daddy's sick of panties. Oh, thanks. You can start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice. This powder is used for detecting fingerprints. Fingerprints? I guess you might call it a memento from the time I spent with Mr. Wright. White powder memories.
Wow, that sounds like an Arctic Monkeys song.
It really does. It's a Lana Del Rey.
Yeah, white powder memories. You would think, right, Em?
We love to do cocaine. If you find any evidence with fingerprints on it, please let me know.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. We'll dust for prints. Well, she's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden.
Apollo went from white girl to white woman. You're a real eager beaver.
You're a real eager beaver, aren't you?
Okay. The case.
The report came in late last night. The body was found much as you see it now. Except, it was a real body.
I also remember Edgeworth was the one that gave Emma and Phoenix the powder and the fingerprint during the case.
But why? Why was a body pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't still be here. Well, what was the cause of death? A bullet wound to the temple. He was shot by a pistol.
A pistol?
Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age. Unless you're a cop or a gangster. Incidentally, the victim's name was Pal Maractus.
Rip. Sorry, pal.
Sorry, pal.
Sorry, pal.
Yeah. I just received the autopsy report, in fact.
There you have it.
Wow, we got an autopsy report before we went into trial.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Unprecedented.
It's happened before.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, because we've had to be like, Gumshoe, please give us the fucking thing.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
What did he get for hitting? Yeah, you know what? True. Karma. Karma's a
Karma.
bitch. Karma's a bitch, you know.
Karma's a bitch, you know. I mean, really, what's up with this case? It's enough to make me want to run off, pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me.
Not so mysterious, actually. We should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from.
A likely story. I didn't come here to play games, you know. I love that sprite. That's really cute.
Yeah.
Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from. The noodle stand's owner is... this bitch.
A guy. Run
Who's-
off to Europe.
Who's the old guy? This is the proprietor of Eldoon's Noodles, Mr. Eldoon himself.
He's famous in this part of town.
Not bad. I guess Mr. Wright picked the right kids for the job. Saved me a lot of work. Thanks. Okay.
The whole damn noodle stand.
Got the whole fucking stand.
got the whole, what's it? Got the whole
squad.
Got the whole
laughing.
squad, that's one. Got the whole gang, got the whole crew now. What sort of person was the victim anyway?
You mean what did he do? He was a doctor.
Womp womp. Stashed away in panties, yes.
A doctor? I'm starting to see a connection here. Who, me? I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene. Detective Sky. I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist.
Ooh, were you studying abroad?
Emma Sky Edgeworth tour of Europe.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic sciences, mind you. But when I got back here, they threw me in criminal affairs, just like that.
Think she was in England,
Maybe.
where they had the, the whole everything go down in the Great Ace Attorney about forensics,
Oh, yeah.
best in the world or some shit.
Or some shit.
Hey, didn't you just become a forensics expert in Europe?
Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here. Favors? Wasn't she in high school when she left?
Yeah, but shit went down, bud. You read the case.
You
what do you
read the
mean?
case.
Like a bunch, apparently.
What? What's that look for? I was involved in an incident before I left. But Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed them. His people.
His
Which
people.
were-
Yeah, and Maya. Oh no, Maya wasn't there.
Maya wasn't
I
there.
forgot.
It was
Yeah,
just Edgeworth.
Really? I had no idea.
If she's been out of the country for a while, she probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current, state of affairs.
Well, she knows he's not lawyering.
Yeah.
And Gumshoe. True,
And
yeah.
Gumshoe. Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? He's the only son of the Kitaki family, yes? Wocky Kitaki. I don't know if he's the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around. Violently. In the detention center.
I see.
Why was he arrested in the first place? You are a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his by any chance. Actually, yes, I am.
Gonna save in case of crashes.
Smart.
No.
Well, we have a witness to the moment of the crime.
They always say that, and yet they never saw
They
the
never
actual
do.
thing go down.
Huh? And the witness called the police. They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow.
What?
Could you tell us a bit more about the victim? Well, let's see. Apparently he's the physician at a clinic in the area. Quite well off, too, from the sound of it. The clinic's name? The Meritakis Clinic.
Maybe that's why the cop car was parked there?
What? You've been to the clinic? Yeah, though on a related issue. I told the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand. And I see. So that means Dr. Maractus stole the stand and pulled it all the way here? That would seem to be the case. But why? Don't ask me.
Oh, we can probably poke around
Yeah.
now. Get out of my way. They benoodled him.
This mannequin is dressed up to look like a police officer. I've seen one at the station.
A police officer or a mannequin?
A mannequin in place of a body. The body of the victim has already been removed.
Do you think the victim was the noodle stand thief?
What, you think someone killed him because he stole it?
Yeah. Taking care of business, little plum Kitaki style.
Try not to sound too eager about that, please.
Head detective.
No.
Nope, still touchy. Look at the garb. Is that garbage?
There's got to be a good clue or two around here.
You and your trash cans. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Please, can't you see I'm doing my... Huh? Look! Another pair of underwear.
Wow, Apollo. You're a genius at finding panties.
Stop saying that. Wait, these aren't...
They're not mine.
Could these have been stolen too?
Bloomers. How we getting on pretty well, I think.
I think so.
We're hoping to get to the first to be continued. It's a knife.
It's a knife!
It's a shiv, actually.
Shiv, to be precise.
Oh, lingo.
The defendant, Wocky Kitaki, is the son of known gangsters. The police are assuming this belongs to him.
What did my keyboard do glitch? Oh yeah, no, it's fucking up.
Uh-oh.
Burrs for the burrs.
So true.
So true, bestie.
Wait, but wasn't the murder weapon a pistol? Huh? Look at this! There's a handprint on this shiv. A handprint? A handprint?
A handprint?
Then there might be a fingerprint. Let's investigate.
You got it, boss. Am I gonna need the microphone?
Oh, maybe. Right. First, choose the fingerprint you want to examine.
So I don't think I have that, like...
Set up.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Choose a fingerprint? Look closely at the handle.
Please give me a button.
See, there's more than one fingerprint here.
Those black spots?
That's right. Pick the one you want to analyze.
Guess I won't rotate. Okay. The big one, I guess.
Yeah.
That's the only one that'll let me... Enhance.
Right. Let's get detecting.
Emma, I missed you.
Wow, she's practically glowing with excitement. First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. Just touch the screen like this, see? The oil left by the print absorbs the aluminum powder, so you just dust it on and blow it off.
Blow? We're doing blow?
It's like whistling. You know how to whistle, don't you? Just put your lips together.
Wow, amazing! It's like magic.
Isn't it though? Right. Let's give it a shot.
I spent my Saturday night writing a letter to the Speaker of the British House of... Look, you gotta write... You gotta hassle your representatives. Important. Bloomers for the boomers.
Love it.
Yes. And blow.
Incidentally, it's important you cover the entire fingerprint with powder. Yeah, that's probably easier.
Definitely is gonna make me blow. I would love for you to stop me, bestie, and be like, okay, now blow. So that I can know. I don't think she's gonna. Okay. Give me a second here. Let me also actually do a quick save in here.
Smart.
Controls. It was under here. Motion, touch. Oh no, never mind.
Probably be under miss,
Where did
huh?
I see? Where?
Maybe?
No. Oh, that's all different. Try pressing X. Oh! Ah! Never mind, we're good. All I have to do is press A.
Good. Clear. Quite impressive.
Okay, like, does Trucy like dirty jokes? I think I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. So, I mean...
Yeah, me too. Next, to match the print. The police office has some samples you can tell whose finger this print belongs to. That doesn't sound like as much fun as actually finding the print.
The analysis.
Okay, pick the person whose print you think this is. You probably have a good idea whose knife this is already.
I do?
Probably our defendant guy. Nope. Yeah.
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 $16 out of 16.
So, the fingerprints do belong to the defendant. Yes, isn't it amazing? The power of science. It's my life.
Apollo, she's sparkling.
And I'm dimming.
Okay.
Look sharp, spirits up. The real fight is yet to come.
Chin up, Polly.
The trial hasn't even started and I'm already losing. That's how it is, baby.
That's how it go. Look, we've never been winning a case until like halfway through it.
Yeah. So, have you met the defendant? No. Visiting hours are almost over at the detention center. You might think about wrapping up here and heading over. Good idea. I don't know what good it will do. We have a witness and a knife with prints. Have I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this? Don't worry, it's like a Wright tradition. Some traditions I can live without.
Including being a fucking mysterious, not saying things as they are kind of bitch.
Do we want to examine more?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What's up with the bucket?
Yes. And this is Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand, obviously.
It does say Eldoon in big letters, doesn't it?
And that mark on his paper lantern there looks familiar.
It's going to be a little weird telling him what with the corpse and all.
Anyway, that wraps up 3 of our cases.
That's right. Congratulations, Apollo.
And that leaves us with one case that's worse than all three put together. Murder.
Emma, having literally just learned Phoenix has a daughter. It's the right tradition. Yeah.
Yeah.
Calls it like she sees it. Table?
Okay, I guess that's... Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the tarps?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Probably not. Oh, yeah.
Oh, blue tarps have been placed on the ground around the stand.
Apollo! I bet the victim was going to have a picnic here.
I guess he could have eaten all the noodles he wanted. Don't... Oh, was that you that I did that line? Or was that...
I thought it was you. I don't know.
Okay, maybe. I don't know. Don't touch those. Those are preserving the scene of the crime. Oh, I guess the police put these tarps here after all. Okay, let's skedaddle.
Do we want to try going see if Noodle Man's home again first?
Sure.
Noodle.
Banoodle!
Banoodle!
Eldoodles!
No.
Nope. Mans is not here. To the place I belong.
West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Take me home. Country roads. Sorry, meeting hours for the day are all done.
Fuck!
But we still have 3 minutes. I'll put in your request, but don't expect anything. The father's talking in the private room with him.
The father? You mean like a priest?
Girl, you have a dad.
You know what...
I mean the suspect's father, Mr. Winfred Big Wins Kitaki himself.
Tristan, you
have a dad. Not someone I care to meet.
Die, you!
You're on the way out, you old... Ah, they're here.
Whoa. Okay, cool.
This guy radiates power. Power with a cute apron?
You Wocky's lawyer?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm Big Wins Kitaki. 4th head of the Kitaki family. Capiche?
Actually, I came to speak to your son.
Mr. Justice.
Yes?
My son's innocent. He killed no one. If he were found guilty, it wouldn't be good. Capiche?
Yes, I'm all about capiching. Capished loud and clear.
You gotta do more than just understand to make it. You'll learn, though. Even if the lesson comes at the end of your short life.
I don't feel so good. What's the big idea? What's the big idea, old man? You can't treat me like a kid no more. Not now. You know, I...
Oh, maybe I have wider shoulders than Gumshoe. He's wide, double wide.
I wanted to go to the clink. I like it here. You must be Wocky. A G is not a G till he does hard time. Bizoy. You'll see. When I get out of here, things will change.
Silence! Silence! My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy.
Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that.
He got Naruto whiskers. Look at this Naruto looking ass. Naruto?
Naruto?
Sakura? Sasuke?
Yeah.
I love them.
Ha! You can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me. I don't need no trial. I did it.
Well, especially with his hair, yeah. I think that's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow. Hey.
So much for talking to our client.
But we made so much progress today. We even found my panties. I had fun, at least.
Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for the trial?
Oh, almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out.
Nice.
Not too
Not
shabby.
too shabby at all. That was like 30 minutes, huh?
Yeah.
Built dipperly.
Built dipperly.
Which is good. Oh. Well, gang.
Well, gang.
We made it. Wow, wow, wow. Boys, ghouls, ambies. Here we are. The end of another... The end of another... investigation. So excited for next week. Me as well. I'm having fun getting into these voices a little bit. I'm so excited to meet the next... Yeah. I'm now officially gatekeeping. I'm ready. I'm excited. I predict he's the prosecutor.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Given that he was like on the scene and everything,
Yeah.
and like kind of. Yeah. All right. Gang, thanks all so much for hanging out.